We live, chat. we fucking live. Holy shit. Let me switch my desk to sitting real quick. Oh man. How we doing tonight? Or say early morning. I think it's the latest I've ever started a stream. It's fucking 2 a.m. Holy shit. It's fucking 2 a.m. We good though. Let's make a pin comment. Let's see. Just point. All right. Let's pin that message. There we go. There we go. All right. I think I'm good though, chat. I got Mochi. Yo, Payne with the 5 gifted. I really appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. I just got 5 gifted. I got Mochi here with the community. Hoping for a good live stream. What type of mochi? I got all kinds. I got Tarto, I got red bean, I got strawberry, I got peach, I got blueberry. I got lemon. I got mango. What other flavors do I have here? There's another flavor. Pretty good though. I just say so myself. If y'all never had mochi, I recommend it. Mochi is good. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a bottle of water with a Starburst drink packet. Okay. I don't have a chill stream though, chat. I'm ready for this live stream. Y'all ready for this live stream? I'm fucking ready for it. Let's start recording. Oh, man. Just saw my cat post. Yeah. My cat's fucking evil. My cat is the definition of evil. What time's the live stream start? Isn't it in 4 hours? It's like 4 or 5 hours. It's something like that. Hello, father. I'm father now. I know I've been called Unk. I know some people call me Unk in the chat. All right, let's greet everybody like I usually do. What we got going on here? Let's see here. All right. What's up, Payne, Ijigawa, Kimatan, S-Pac, Next Def, Frieza, Dante, Destiny, Handsome Squidward, Tony, Banana, at the Otako, Godstream, Clueless Knight, Dim, Arcus, LEDs, My Deomos, I think that's how you pronounce it. I might have butchered that completely. Manic, Andrew, Rascal, Dr. Zombos, Black Sinister, Darlick, Prasad, Cat, Ford Sinker, Warther, Destiny, Stunner, Cole, Trina, Sokaku Fan, Warlord, Trips, Recon, Demo, Reaper, Lancelot, Infinity Man, Marks, Vasilia, Jika, Nightmare, Reruns, John, and that's gonna be it. Welcome everybody. Hey, welcome. Yeah. Welcome on. Okay. Do we know it would be in the rerun banners? Hey, but we'll find out at the same time, brother. Gonna stay awake all that time, man? You damn right I am. Because it lines up perfectly. Because I got offered to be a guest tomorrow. Oh my god, guys. It's gonna be the first time I'm doing a collab, and I'm the guest. I'm never the guest. I've done so many ZZ collabs with so many creators, but I've never been the guest. I've always been the host. I get to be the guest tomorrow, chat. Oh my god. It's crazy. I get to finally be the guest. You know, you guys know my classic intro, right? I think most of you watch my my videos, right? My classic intro. Welcome to my channel. My name is Keta the Seventh, and I'll be your host today. All right, I've said that every single one of my videos. There's not a single video on my channel that doesn't have that intro, right? Right. I have always wanted to do a collab with someone where I go on their channel, and instead of saying my intro, I get to say, "Hey, thanks for having me. My name is Ketcha the Seventh, and I'll be your guest today." Oh, and I'll be your guest today. I've been wanting to say that for months, chat. I've been saying that. I've been wanting to say that for months. I've been wanting to say it for so long. Oh man, I finally get to say it tomorrow. Man, I finally get to say it tomorrow, chat. How long before the stream? My nigga, wait, what? What do you mean? The fuck? What is my bang boo not big enough? Is that how we start stream? Wait. I got you. Wait, are you talking about the ZZZ stream? Are you talking about the live stream? What that's about what? 3-4 hours? About 3-4 hours, right? Someone confirm. Is it like 4 hours? 4 hours and 22 minutes? Bet. Okay, so it'll hit at 6:30 a.m. Oh, there he is. There he is, chat. There my boy is. There my boy is. There you are. What's up, my man?
What's goody?
Oh my god, look at your shit on stream. That's adorable.
Thank you. Nah, like, he's pretty menacing, ain't he?
Yeah, that's the definition of menacing.
Yeah, you know, just got a nice little bubble milk tea on my head.
That's impressive that he's juggling that, man. It's impressive.
So what's up?
No.
It was good.
Not much, brother. I know you said you're not gonna make it to the stream, but what you looking for in the morning when you wake up?
Man. I mean, okay. We'll take this as like a prelude to what I want to talk about later. You know, when we get back to it, like later afternoon tomorrow, but or technically today for you. But man, I think you and I both are looking for something like really, really cool to spice up combat. You know, and you know, I think I can speak for a lot of folk in the chat as well. A lot of you guys are expecting these two characters, and we've seen little bits and pieces of their combat. They're so ruby coded.
Yeah.
So we're looking for some spicy combos.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah.
Oh, don't look at my Evelyn chat. I gave her my Caesar took my Evelyn's gear the other day because I was trying out DPS Caesar.
Oh my lord!
So Evelyn has proto punk on.
Oh god!
Evelyn has proto punk on. Oh my god, no. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, there we
go.
Now you keep chatting, brother. I'm just doing my dailies real quic. I was a fucking casual.
Also,
today.
yo, what's up, folks? It's
yeah, this is Joshua.
It's your.
I say Joshua, but people be like, no, it's Joshua.
Nah, I mean, like, no, the whole point is that it's supposed to like sound like Joshua, but it's Joshua.
Yeah.
Joshua.
Yeah, but this is his channel for the people who don't know.
Oh, thanks.
Check him out. He streams all the time, just like me.
Yeah, you guys are mainly on the YouTube side. I'm on the Twitch side, so I mean, I technically do like multi-stream, but like majority of my folk are on the Twitch side.
Yeah, I know you're a lot bigger on Twitch.
Yeah. Is your avatar Haramasa?
I don't think.
Unfortunately,
so.
not.
I don't think that. I didn't think that was Haru.
Nah, I am actually on that anti-Haramasa agenda, unfortunately.
Oh no, not the anti.
Sorry,
bro. You know I got tired of not being, because I do a lot of account reviews like you do, and so many times having to clear people's account for them, I would have to use their Haru, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing because I never played him. So I forced myself to learn how to play him, and I built him.
Yeah.
And then I just share this piece, and I just give him Ambi Sig on 4-piece Thunder, and I got a lot better at it.
Yeah, that's saucy. Okay.
So was able to get the kill last time on the UCC. But yeah, this is the first character in, like, I think of all time where I got pissed off that I didn't know how to play, so I learned him. I dumped millions of Denny's into this motherfucker just because I was pissed off that I didn't know how to play him.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Like I've, who is it? It's not. Who's the Haramasa main, folks? That guy.
Lighter has my Shingi shit. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Anyways.
Who's the Haramasa guy?
There's two. There's R2 and Yoji.
Okay. I see Yoji stuff more. I see R2. Yeah. Like, I was thinking of asking Yoji to give me some lessons, because like I could not be bothered to like sit down and actually learn it myself. I need a sensei. I need my Yoda.
Truth be told, like once you know what you're looking for, and once you get it, like the muscle memory in your brain, he's not that bad. Like I overcomplicated him basically. But
Bro.
once you
No,
get
but the fucked up part is, right? Is that like Haramasa plays so fucking differently on everyone's account.
he does.
You know what I'm saying? Because like the shocks, the stuns are different for everybody. So like you're gonna get a different experience every time you fucking play him, and it's kind of ridiculous. I saw Josh's Haramasa gameplay. It was bad. Oh, if you open up like the first like 20 seconds of my latest video, you'll see that that's actually like my best Haramasa score. Yeah, you go do your thing, but you know, if you want to see peak Haramasa gameplay, guys, yeah, my D runs are kind of saucy. I'm not gonna lie.
Got you. Hey man, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
You don't need to fill up Trigger's bar. Nah, fam. You do not, banana. Nope, nope, nope.
Not when you're doing dailies.
I mean, dailies is one thing, and like here's even the thing. Like, I tested it out. I was trying to test out some DA runs where like you only run like one shot, or you know, one sniper shot stance like per rotation to like make things faster, and like low key, there was only like small windows every other rotation depending on like, you know, how she's built and what your other units are producing, but like man, like you can speed up rotations real quick.
It's even more effective in Shiyu defense. You just if you have the damage to kill quickly, there's no reason to fill up Trigger's bar. There's just no reason. You'll never get through it in the first place, so why are you filling it up? It's just a waste of time.
Yep, exactly. You'll generally always have like a EX or an ult, right? At least.
Yeah, because you
play right.
And you get it for free.
Yeah. Yo, but chat, we excited? Are we excited about 1.7?
I think a lot of people are.
I know.
I asked my chat, were they skipping Vivian and Hugo for 2.0 now because of the dev talk, and a lot of them said they're still getting Vivian or Hugo, one of the two.
For sure. Yeah, this is what I do in my chat. Type 1 if you're getting Vivian, type 2 Hugo, type 3 if you're getting both. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what we're working with.
Type 4 for fried chicken.
Bro, they're gonna put 3 and 4 together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
See, told you. Yep. See, my community's fried chicken mother. Fried chicken's the goat. I don't care what anyone says.
Okay. I just have. Okay, what's your stance on Raising Cane's?
You want to know something?
Yeah.
My area doesn't have one, so I would have to drive hours and hours just to
what do you have? Churches, Bixby? Like, what are we working with?
We have churches, Zaxby's, Popeyes, KFC, Chick-fil-A. There's that other spot. I can't remember their name right now. Brain fart.
Hey, makes sense. Jollibees. That's that Pinoy representation. Yup. That's it.
Yeah, well, I'm just been farming Denny's. I just started farming Denny's.
Dude, I am poor.
Which is, another reason I'm not getting Vivian or Hugo. I'm on that 2.0 save train, and I like Vivian a lot, but I don't got no one to play the bitch with, so I'm not getting her.
Yeah, real quick. Does anybody know how to like Denny farm in Lost Void now that they updated it? Does anybody know if it's possible to Denny farm again? Because for the folks who know Hako, he didn't make it up, I'm pretty sure, but he popularized the previous
do that.
Lost Void Denny farm. There's a cat. Son of a bitch. Man.
That's not true. You say that he said Darlick says I refuse to pull for an anomaly. No, I'm gonna let y'all know right now. If Yishuan is anomaly,
Yeah.
I'm folding like a piece of paper. Like nigga, like you ever seen those? You ever seen
Yeah.
those really cheap fold up chairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm folding faster than you can close them motherfuckers.
Yeah, honestly,
You
those
got me
things are
fucked
like
up.
bear traps, to be honest.
You got me fucked up.
Sometimes. Yeah. Nah, but like, okay. So you know how Miyabi essentially is like an attacker, but she anomalies, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if it's like a dual role with Yishin? And bro, she would become the most OP unit if this were the case.
Bro, they are
Because
sucking. Yeah, keep going, keep going.
like I don't want to spoil anything. Are we leak free here?
No, we're not leak fee. The fuck? Have you seen my channel? I mean,
Okay.
I don't exclusively
Okay.
cover. I mean, I don't exclusively cover leaks, but have you seen my channel? Like, I
Like,
haven't covered leaks in a
bro.
very long time, but I have no fear to cover them. Where
Yeah,
at? Where
okay.
at? Where at? Right here.
But did you see the stuff with Yishan?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can talk about it, folks. All right. If you don't want to listen, just tune out for like 10 seconds.
What, isn't she
That
supposed to be ether?
that bitch is ether, man.
Yeah.
And holy shit. Holy shit. We can get a whole new like Acheron situation, man. Like, I mean, Acheron now after 3 years is, poo poo caca, but you know. Okay, in my video, I actually made a video on like me guessing all the characters, and I scripted it out. Like I started scripting out right before the 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 dev note talk.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, now I got more stuff to write about. So I put out the video. The same like 3 hour window I put that video out, the leaks got leaked on the Reddit and everything. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, but yeah, no, I think her being ether definitely makes sense. And thank God we got to talk about it here. Because probably for the proxy podcast, I think we're gonna keep it a little hush hush.
Yeah.
Um,
Uh,
yeah, just because we want to talk about more
what was I
official
gonna
info.
say?
But
But the only thing that sucks, if it's true that she's ether,
yeah,
there's no fucking way she's a so there. I refuse to believe they release back to back ether limited supports like the next actual limited support agent.
yeah.
There's no way that the first two limited support agents we get are Astra and another ether and Yishuan. There's no way. So
No, but that's a
there's no
like
fucking
they
way she's a
wouldn't
support.
clash. You know what I mean? I think like she'd be more like ether oriented. Whereas Astro Yao is a little bit more universal. But like
Oh no,
the
she could be like
scaling of
she could be a
you know,
she could be a stunner or no chat. I'm not saying I want her to be a defense agent, but that's still on the table. Let's be real, that's still on the table. I'm
yeah,
not saying I want her to be in ether defense, but stunners and defense agents are also supports. But like when I'm talking about the classes, I make sure I keep them separate.
yeah.
Um, but yeah, I could see her being a support like in a different role, like a defense or a stunner. But I can't see her
Uh-huh.
being the exact same role as Astrial. Like, yeah, like in Honkai Star Rail, we got Sparkle, who's a quantum harmony, and then we got Triby, who's a quantum harmony. But they weren't back to back. Like there was other harmony in between them, right? I
Right, right,
just
right.
don't see Yishuan being the next limited support and being Ether the exact same as Astro Yao. Even if they don't clash, I just don't see Hoyoverse doing that. Now, if they did do it, I wouldn't complain. I'm not gonna sit here and complain, but I just don't see it.
No, that's fair. Nah, I mean, like the easiest, like the lowest hanging fruit is attack, right?
Oh God, I'm gonna be so real. If Yishuan, you do realize I'm like this far into pity. I'm so like Chad's been tempting me every day to pull one copy of Juyen. I swear to God, if I get Juyen and fucking Yishuan is an ether attack, I'm gonna flip my shit.
Dude,
I'm gonna flip my shit.
Chat, do not tempt this man. All right, we got so much to live for.
I swear to God.
Okay, stay strong, buddy. Stay strong. We got what, fucking 11 days? Stay strong, buddy. We're good. Don't worry. When she passes and we're up with Vivian, she won't be there anymore to tempt you.
Chat, it's G over. Y'all can blame Joshua for me never getting Juyen now because I'm fucking terrified. He just got me terrified. I swear to God, if I get Juyen,
bro, trust me, the second year Hoyoverse game power spike is real, my guy.
Oh my God, no, I'm not getting her. It's over. It's over, chat. The Juyen dream is over. I'm saving until 2.0. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Hey, man, man. What do you want me to call you? Because I keep going back and forth between Josh.
You just go Josh, man. Like shit. You know, keep it simple.
Josh, my nigga. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll go with that. Josh, my nigga. Bro, did you? Before I ask you the question I wanted to ask, you know that I still get people coming to my chat. I guess they're new viewers, and they'll be like, "Wait, are you black? You say that? Wait, you don't sound black. Hey, I think you just said the wrong terminology. You don't need to be saying that, man. How dare you? How
dare you? That's culturally insensitive, actually.
Chat, is this guy black? Is this guy black, chat?
Can I get a government confirmation that this guy is officially black?
Oh my God. But what was I gonna say? Rakis. What was I gonna say? A question about the idols, the Angels of Delusion. Fun fact. When I was pulling for someone's Astrial, I asked them in Discord. I said, "Okay, what do you want?" When I got on his account, he said, "I just want one Astrial." And I said, "Okay." I said, "Do you want a signature?" And he said, "No, I'm saving for the Angel Delusion." And I was like, "Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?" And they was like the idols, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that was their name." I had no clue that was their fucking name. So I only learned that a couple months ago. But how you feel about the idols, bro? They, in my opinion, they're polarizing as fuck because in my reaction to the ZZZ Dev Talk video I posted, I paused the screen when they brought up the idols and I quickly said, "Oh, this group is polarizing as fuck." And little did I know I would start a war in my comment section. And I think that just proved my point that they were polarizing. Like, because you have some people who absolutely fucking love the idols. I'm talking, they've been saving since 1.0. Like, genuinely, I can go back and show you the dude I pulled for on that stream. He literally only had one limited S-Rank agent before Astrial. You know who that was?
Ellen.
He quite literally had
shit.
He quite literally had 150 of the tapes. What do you call these things?
Master tapes.
Yeah, master tapes. He had 150 of these and 100,000 polychrome. I'm not even shitting you. And I said, okay, you must be a whale. And then he said, no, I'm not. And I said, what the fuck? How do you have so much of this then? So then I went and checked his agents. He only had Ellen as a limited S rank. And then it hit me, and I was like, oh my God, you really do love the fucking idols. You've been saving this entire time? Holy shit. So, like, there's some people who absolutely fucking love the idols. And like I said, been saving since 1.0, 1.1, 1.2. But then there's other people who are like, get them out the, oh my God. Like, get them out the game. I fucking hate them. I despise them. They're horrible. And it's like, damn, like, I don't think there's a group that's been that polarizing so far in ZZZ.
No, I agree. I mean, like for those of you who are on the internet as much as I am, if you guys were on Twitch, or just any live stream platform, you guys have heard of like the small little drama about Iron Mouse and Kai and like the race to get the sub count from last year.
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of ballooned to the greater conversation about like where VTubers are at in terms of the mainstream live streaming audience. And I think that you can kind of parallel that to what we have here, right? The drama's so dumb. Oh, 100%, right? Like there's no reason to like go into Iron Mouse's chat to like shit on them for being a virtual idol, right? Because they're still a person, you know what I mean? But I digress. Like, understandably, VTubers are not everybody's cup of tea, 100%, right? And we're not here to say that you're wrong for not liking VTubers, but at the same time, like, having that respect, I think, goes a long way to being like, hey, that there's something here for these particular people, and then I could still love the other factions and other things that are in the game that are already here, right? And that like one little aspect of the game won't ruin my entire experience or my entire like perception of the game. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I love me some VTubers, so yeah, I think it's gonna be real cool. Heard one of them has a stance change, so that's cool.
Look
That's
here,
cool.
man. I don't care. For me, the number one thing in gacha games is 1000% gameplay.
Yeah.
I've actually skipped characters that I like the look of, but I don't like their gameplay in many gacha games. Many, not just Hoyoverse. And so many gacha games. Oh god, don't play as many gacha games as I have, chat. It's unhealthy. So I always value gameplay over anything. So like I will get a character even if I don't like them looks wise. If they're really fun to use. Or this is a big key, or if they substantially help one of my favorites, I will take one for the team. A great example of this I've used in the past is a character named Kazuha from Genshin. You know Kazuha, Josh.
Yep.
I don't like Kazuha. His background story, yeah, I've seen it a million times with other anime. It is what it is. He just wasn't that fun for me to use. But he severely helped out my Ayaka back then.
Oh yeah.
And thank God I got him. Because oh dude, it would have been fucking rough playing Ayaka back then, all those years ago. It would have been fucking
Back
rough.
in the day.
So like it was like
Yeah.
this is a character that I'm not too fond of, but fuck man, he helps one of my favorites. I gotta
I was
take
playing
one for the
Imaginary
team.
Theater just now, and like legit, like a couple hours ago, I was like, ah, shit, I kind of need to do some Genshin dailies. I was like, I popped into Imaginary Theater today, and I was like, ooh, Kaz was one of like the special units you could play with, and he's still so fucking relevant, man. I'm not gonna lie, like Kaz was one of the goats.
Yeah, but so like I will definitely get a character if their gameplay's fun enough or I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
or if they help one of my favorites out. So when it comes to the idols, like I've told chat, um, I don't. She has an official name. I just don't remember it. I don't remember any of them. Um, but the girl with black hair and the maces
Is
on the
that knows with
idols,
me? Shit.
I genuinely don't
Chat
remember.
knows.
Wait, I'm trying to find it. This girl. Wait, let me switch screens.
I'm on like a 30-second delay, Lamau.
Oh, there it is. This This girl.
Yeah. Dude, she's so sick.
So I don't know if I'll get the other two. I have to see their gameplay. Like the other two. This one and this one. I don't know if I'm gonna get them. But I'm getting her no matter what. The black hair one. She's guaranteed. Dude, that's cool as fuck. Maces, bro. Maces are sick. The maces are sick. So the robot bitch and this girl, I have no clue if I'm gonna pull them or not. It only time will tell. But this girl is a guaranteed pickup for my account. Her weapons are badass. Her weapons are badass. Like I got to use those weapons, bro. They're so cool. They're so fucking cool. So I'm definitely getting her. Definitely getting her.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's a stunner, DPS, whatever, but
for the folks who are unaware, this is actually concept art drawn by somebody. Like actually somebody did fan art, concept art of this, I believe. And then what was it, like Hoyle Lab and like other official like Reddits like actually struck it down because it was so realistic. For some funny context. Yeah, but like, dude, the idols are gonna be super interesting, I think.
You know, and another thing, bro, wait, let me switch screens. So all these months, now unless this leak is wrong, there's a leak that people say is very credible and pretty accurate that came out about the idols. So I thought for months that the idols were like Piper's model, right? That's what I thought. But the leaks that came out said that two of them are one's 160 centimeters and another one's 162. So I looked up character's height in the game. That's the same height as Ellen. So they have the Ellen body type. So I thought it was going to be Piper all these months. But if that leak is correct,
kind of chibi.
Yeah, if that leak is correct, then they're Ellen's height.
Okay.
And so that surprised me. I was like, okay, I guess if this leak is right, then I guess I'm completely fucking wrong. But I genuinely thought they were the same height as like Piper or Lucy.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention, but you know, I could see it.
No, the double mace girl is taller than Ellen because Ellen's height is, I believe, 160. And the double mace girl said her thing was 162. And the blonde hair girl was 160. So she's the exact same height as Ellen. So if those leaks are right, they're Ellen's body type. But
okay,
so that threw me off.
Sorry, folks. I use freedom units. What is 160 centimeters to feet? Is this 5'2"? Okay.
5'2". What's the average? Isn't it the average height for a female?
It's like an average female height. Yeah, 5'2" or 5'2" or 5'4".
Wait, is that the average height for females? I actually don't know.
I think so.
Average.
Unless I'm tweaking too.
Average height for women. 5'3".
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
The United States average height for women is 5'3" inches.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well,
I think
3.5.
It is 5 feet, 3.5 inches. And there's Charles Julian. Julian is a giraffe, bro.
In Asia.
Actually.
South Korea is 5'4". Japan is 5'3". China's 5'3". India is 5 foot. Vietnam is 5'1". Indonesia is 4'11". God damn. Why are they so short?
That's a great question. Yeah. Just for reference, I'm actually Malaysian, so I think for me, I think it's
Malaysian.
like five. Malaysia's like 5'2" or 5 foot. To be honest, I think we're pretty short. Pretty short out there.
I believe the United States won, though. Almost every woman in my family that's above the age of 20 is 5'1" to 5'3". I don't think I have a. Wait, I think I can only think of one woman in my family that's above the age of 20 that's taller than 5'3". She's like 5'8".
Is Julian actually the tallest? I thought Caesar was the tallest, low key. Maybe
I thought
I'm
it was.
tripping.
I thought it was Austrian Caesar.
Nah, Astra's shorter.
Astra's shorter.
Even, yeah.
Easy character height.
Yo, AG, Abakabar, man. What's good?
Here. There we go. Okay, so Astra is 176 centimeters. Ellen's 161. She's 1 centimeter taller than I thought she was. Oh shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Restart. Thank you. Okay. Ears included. Miyabi is 170 with ears included.
Ears have to be included, man.
165. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, so the idols are really close in height to Nicole?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. I thought Nicole was a
Yeah.
little bit taller than that.
She a shouty.
Bell, 160.
Even with those knock knees, god damn. Short kings? Nah, we're talking short queens.
Bernice is only 160? What?
Yeah, Bernice ain't that tall.
Ellen and Nicole are taller than her? What?
We're learning things today, chat. We're learning things
Wait
today.
a minute. That means this idol bitch is taller than Bernice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Same with Z Kodla. Yo, Steve, actually, funny enough, I actually got to chat with Kodla on the last Proxy podcast. And we talked about how she met Dawei, which was like fucking crazy.
173 Rena. 156 Ambi. 175 Julian. 152 Lucy. 169 Yanagi. So Kaku's a little bit taller than Corin, but not by much. Is that ears included? Oh, she might actually be shorter if you don't include the ears.
The horns and the ears. Okay, yeah.
The horns and the ears might be carrying them.
Nah, and honestly, Nekomata has like one of the highest fucking high heels.
True. 151 Piper. 150 Kaleda. Did they show Caesar? I don't think they showed Caesar.
They did not.
I'm pretty sure Caesar's like
Yeah.
the exact same height or taller.
They didn't.
than
Well,
Astra.
this obviously was before Trigger and Pulchra too. So. Yeah. Not that I did any, any research on this, but I think Pulchra was like right in between Astra and. Or no, she is Astra's height, I think.
I can see their height in game. Oh, really? Where?
Is that Josh? Nah, man. It's
Where
not
at?
me.
Where do you look for their height? Is this it?
Maybe in like the
Oh!
addendum thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Ellen's 161, so that was right. Okay, yeah, so Caesar's the exact same height as Astra Yao. We can confirm that. Wait, so I can confirm Bernice? Oh my god, that's wild. Bernice is shorter than one of the idols. And Bernice is wearing fucking heels.
Yeah. I feel like people will definitely like would underestimate them just because like, oh, we think they're like idols. We think they're like just like super cheapy, right?
That's wild. I thought Bernice was taller.
Can't wait for the idols. Yeah.
Does Miyabi say ears included? It does.
Wait, actually?
It actually says ears included.
That's so cute. That's actually so cute.
Oh my god. Oh, bro, every single day I stream, there's always at least 5 people. You don't have Miyabi? Oh my god. I just skipped the strongest character. She's a void hunter. She's a void.
Your account is brick.
Josh.
It's Jover. We're cooked.
Josh, did you know? She's a void hunter. She's a void hunter. How could you skip the void hunter? Never skip the void hunter.
I'm not gonna lie though, like because I come from a collector's perspective. So for all the collectors out there, you get me. Like I'm getting all the harbingers. I'm getting all the what it was, not the Acrons, fucking Archons. There we go, Acrons. I mean all the Archons in Genshin. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm getting all the Void Hunters, but like in Kate's case, like bro, I get it, man.
I don't know. Maybe I get it on a rerun. Only time will tell. Probably not, but hey, you never know. Someone said
you never know.
Someone said look at Lighter's height. 185.
Yeah, Lighter
I know Lycon's taller than him. Yeah, but Lycon's tall as fuck. 198? What is 198? Is that 6'7"? Wait a minute. Wait, is Lycon actually 6'7"? Holy shit.
Yo, that's a league build right there.
Lighter is taller than Astra. Most of the men are taller than the women. What the tallest woman is 176 centimeters, and Lighter eclipses her at 185. I'm pretty sure most of the men are taller. I think Haru's pretty short.
Ben is actually so fucking short.
Haru's short for a man. For a male, he's short. He's 173.
Bro,
but then again, wait. So he's the exact same height as Rina. So there's only two women that are taller than Haru. Yeah, he's the exact same height as Rina. So Astra and Caesar are taller than Haru. What is Evelyn? Same height as Haru.
I just looked up my height. I am actually Haramasa height. Not I'm like a centimeter off.
So Lycon is 6 centimeters taller than Ben. Dude, Lycon is tall as fuck. Yeah, Lycon is 6'6". Holy shit. What's Anton? Is he the same height as Haru? Oh my god, Anton, he's taller than Lighter.
Nah, that's with the hair, bro. Of course, guys, it's with the hair. It's with the hair.
What's Seth? 174, so he's a little bit taller than Haru. Jane is 170. Interesting. I didn't realize some of these. I knew most of the guys were taller than the females, but I didn't realize it was by that big of a gap. 188 on Billy. I wonder if it's counting the hair. Probably counting the hair, right?
That's pretty voluptuous.
Bernice is wild. She has heels on. If she's 160 with heels on, what the fuck is she without them?
She's also tiny.
Wait, because Piper doesn't wear heels, right? I'm pretty sure she doesn't.
They all do, bro.
Wait, Piper wears heels?
I think they. Maybe she has boots.
No, she doesn't wear heels. She wears boots.
Yeah.
So wait, if Piper is 151 without heels, what the fuck is Bernice without heels? 155 maybe?
She wears Vans. She got the Crocs in sports mode. Lucy have heels? Lucy probably has heels. Luciana de Montefiore, or I forgot her full name.
Okay, this is interesting though. What is Trigger? 173, same as Haru. Okay, what is Ambi? 156. Okay, pretty cool. Love how we're fascinating over fucking height. Oh, Poker's taller than I thought she was. 173.
Yep.
Not bad.
Yep.
Oh, damn, I'm an idiot. I forgot you can just do this. I never said I was smart. Never once said that, chat. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Tiny Chingy? 142. So she. Damn, is she the second shortest in the game? Because I know Korn's the shortest.
141, right?
Wait. So Kaku? Chingy's the second. Chingy's the second shortest.
They are tiny, man. They are tiny.
Chingy's the second shortest. Soldier?
Is Jufufu smaller than Korn? That's a great question. I'm pretty sure someone like just put them side by side. Like if you go into the story, just check it out.
Kaleda, 150. They're basically the same height as Piper.
How Jufufu is a 4-star. We'll get into the car. Ooh, I want to get into this conversation tomorrow too. We can kind of like double up on it, but like I'm thinking, because in my latest video I talk about like what I think all the characters are going to be in 2.0 to 2.7, and if you do the math right, there's 16 total slots for S tiers, and if we're being realistic, potentially one of them might be just for a rerun. So is it 16? Yeah, it's 16, right? Yeah, two updates, or sorry, two per patch, 8 patches. Yeah, so
gotcha.
Total 16, right? So I'm thinking, like we only get like 3 A tiers, maybe.
Supposedly she's fire.
Fire. Some people saying fire stun maybe.
A rank fire stun. Oh shit. Lighter's about to be
Wait,
out
let
of
me-
job.
Nah, but like, if she is fire stun, she'd have to like bring something that just more synergizes better with the, you know, with the Cloud Summit faction.
You think
So.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard would Kaleda mains crash out if Jufufu was better?
Was better. Shit, man. uh, man, like, I think Hoya versus kind of like come to the conclusion that like a lot of those older units, like, you know, they're gonna get tossed to the wayside, and I think it's easier on their conscience, and this kind of like a tangent a little bit, because like those characters, they kind of like pigeonholed themselves to like being faction based, right? And technically, you know, you could still use Kaleda outside, yes, but like if they didn't have those restrictions, or you know, if they knew they were going down the path they were now, and to open those characters up a little bit more to being more synergistic with some other characters, right? And you know, for a clear example, you could be like, yo, Kaleda's chain attack thing doesn't work just in the stun window. If it works everywhere else, bro, she'd be so much more versatile than she is. I mean, you could still use her, but to the point,
Actually,
I'm just like, you know, they're headed in this direction now. They're just they've already replaced 80% of the cast with like newer characters that could do their job up better, right? So I'm not putting it behind Hoyoverse to legit just like legit just make, you know, the same archetypes of all the characters prior, and then just make them better, you know.
I'm waiting for the next broken A rank.
What are your thoughts on Polkra?
He's not broken.
Right,
Waiting for like the next broken A rank.
that's fair.
They'll eventually release one. They just don't do it often, obviously.
They don't, yeah. I mean, Genshin has Bennett.
Well, Genshin just got a
You
young
know.
son,
Dude, she is fun.
and she is very good.
Yep.
And she's a 4-star. People who don't play Genshin or Starro, 4-star is the exact same thing as an A rank.
The next Nicole. Yeah, like I would low-key like some attackers. Slash, like, of course, you know, we definitely need more anomaly A tiers, but like we need more offensive A tiers. Because what, Seth, Polkra, these characters are supports.
You want more
So
DPS A ranks like Billy, Anton, Corin. Are you want more DPS A ranks? You're saying so you want like a
yeah,
you want
yeah.
like a A rank
Yeah,
fire
you know,
attacker.
We need some, you know, Pipers, DPS Ben. I actually built my Ben DPS. Not to my own, you know, not out of my own volition, but
You know that lighter supposedly was supposed to be an A rank fire attacker, but then they changed him to S rank and made him a stunner. At least that's what people tell me.
I see. Was that if you guys can kind of corroborate that, was that beta 1? Was that CBT 1 or was that actually alpha. Maybe alpha, I think. 'Cause-
S ranks should never outnumber A ranks.
sorry, what was that comment? S rank should never outnumber A ranks. Sorry, buddy.
I'm pretty sure
That's the reality.
Wait, I know that they severely outnumber in ZZZ and also Star Rail. Like Star Rail has way more 5 stars than they have 4 stars. Does Genshin have more 5 stars and 4 stars?
At this point,
I
yes.
think they do. Yeah, I think they do.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Correct.
all of the Hoyo games, even Honkai Impact, I'm pretty sure has more higher ranks than lower ranks. Does Wuwa have more?
Well, definitely has more. Definitely.
Wuthering Waves has more 5 stars and 4 stars, right?
Yeah. Or the higher tier, whatever it is. Is it 5 stars? Yeah, I think it's 5 stars.
Wuthering Waves.
Yeah. I thought it was 6 stars for a second. I was like, oh. yeah. That's just the business, you know. Like, I understand the sentiment around the argument, but realistically, like, you got to sell your characters, right?
Yeah, the overwhelming vast majority of gacha games have more of the higher rank than they do the lower rank.
Yeah.
I don't think that's anything new, Heavy. So sorry, Heavy. I think you're gonna have a hard time finding a gacha game that doesn't have. I'm not even talking about the big ones either. I'm talking about the smaller ones too. Like even the smaller ones have more of the higher rarity than they do the lower. So sorry, Heavy. If you don't like that, Heavy, this might not be the genre for you, homie.
As we looked at it from making money. Yeah, and I think the gacha system that they've created, right? This is the gacha meta, and Genshin establishing the gacha meta, right? Just like how Fortnite established the battle pass. Like there were battle passes or semblance of battle passes before, but you look at across the board now, the gaming, industry is drastically changed because of their system of the battle pass. And then so too, you take a look at, MiHoYo and them establishing this new gacha system. A majority of the modern day established successful gacha games have that exact system, just maybe different rates and, such, maybe extra like different pity systems, but it's pretty much the same. You get a banner with a 5-star and 3 4-stars or 2 4-stars, and you have your weapons banner and you have your standard banner, like, and then you kind of, when it comes to release schedule, then you kind of like go down that line. You know what I mean? It kind of follows the system that you created, the system that you follow. So,
and that pisses me off. With the, let me explain, chat, because the gacha game industry has been hoyofied, and I respect the fuck out of the gacha games that don't just copy Hoyoverse. But oh my god, there are so many fucking gacha games that just copy Hoyoverse. And when I go to play a different gacha game, and it's the exact same battle pass with the exact same wish system with the exact same pity, I'm like, this is just bootleg Hoyoverse. What the fuck, man? Like, oh, dude, I hate it so much. Like, I respect the games that are not copying Hoyoverse, because, dude, it's draining. Yeah. Girls Frontline 2 copied them. What's that action game that we looked at the other day? God, why am I not thinking of it right now, chat? What was that game we reacted to with all the team up ultimates? No.
Team up ultimates.
Aether Gazer copied them. We already know the past Tower Fantasy. Yuck. I don't know what Nanta's gacha system, so I'm not gonna say Ananta. I don't know what Ananta's gacha system's like.
Yeah, I
But
don't think they released any information on that. So
yeah, it really pisses me off though. Like, why is I understand. Like smaller companies, they look at HelioVerse and they're like, okay, so this is what the top dog's doing. Well, maybe we could get a piece of that pie. But maybe developers don't realize that if they tried something different, maybe that would bring in a different audience.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
oh my god, dude. Um there was a video. I can find it real quick. It's not hard to find it. It's one of the first videos when you type it in. Knights Infield. Right here. Let me show it. Right here. The death knell of gotcha game, Dark Knight Infield. I brought this up in stream in the past. When he got to the part of the video in this 30-minute video, and he was talking about how on the Discord, like the official Discord, there were so many people basically like giving advice, like recommendations, and all the recommendations that he was showing and reading out loud were just people saying, "Oh well, in Zenless Zone Zero, HelioVerse does it like this, so I think you guys should change it like this. Oh, did you guys know in Honkai Star Rail, they actually do the system like this, and I think that would be very engaging for the players." It's like, bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up, like, this is not a Hoyo game. Stop trying to make everything a Hoyo game. Like, oh my
Okay.
god, please let something be different. For the love of fuck, let something be different. Please. Please. Like, not everything has to be Hoyo. Like, oh, dude, it's so aggravating.
No, I feel you on that, man. But like, hear me out, And I'm not saying I'm defending these folk. I'm just, trying to follow the line of reasoning. You know what I mean? To develop the conversation. For those folk, it's just easier to have that system because of a very well documented phenomenon of industry standard. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so like things that are familiar and like systems that work really well, they're just like, why not just follow this and you'll be fine? You know what I mean? So I can't necessarily fault them for one to stay, with something a little bit more comfortable, but I totally agree that like now in an era of Genshin 1, Genshin 2, Genshin 3, like people are looking for different things. People are looking for games to actively, change the mold of how a gacha game looks, feels, performs. So,
bro, like the worst thing to happen to the gacha industry was HoYoverse getting away and being successful with Genshin Impact and making the 50-50 a much more common and people just accept nowadays. Like, I've been playing gacha games for 10 years.
yeah.
I don't remember a game before Genshin Impact that had a fucking 50-50. Now, maybe there were some games that I just never played, but I played a fuck ton of gacha games. On stream like 3-4 months ago, someone asked me how many games I played, and I'm in the 30s of how many gacha games I've played over the years. Yeah, don't be like me, chat. Don't be like me. But maybe there were a couple that didn't have like the guarantee. But HoYoverse is what made the 50-50 like, this is industry standard now for so many gachas, and oh dude, it's so bad. It's so bad.
I feel it. To be fair though, not to completely shut down that point. A lot of gachas have had like a 50-50 system. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Like one of my first gachas way back when Puzzles and Dragons. Didn't it also have like a standard pool of like little dragon eggs?
Bro, I played that game for 1 week. I don't remember.
Yeah. Does anybody remember Puzzle and Dragons? Doesn't that system also? I don't know if it's 50-50, but I'm pretty sure there's a pity system where like you don't always get the signature dragon or whatever. But that was one of my first like gotchas that I genuinely remember like getting into and like spending a little bit of money on. The little money that I had back in school back when I was playing.
Yeah, I agree with chat right now. They're saying that Oyo made the pity a lot more popular, like having pity, which I agree. That was a good thing. That was a good thing. But damn it, there's sometimes in these Hoyo games, I'd rather just take my chances than this fucking 50-50 bullshit, bro. And then there's people in chat also are like, oh, you must have never played FGO. I played FGO for 4 years free to play. I know exactly what FGO was like, and I still do because I still play. I spend money now on FGO. I haven't spent in like a year, but I still play. I know what it was like to play FGO back in the day. I know exactly what it was like to play FGO back in the day. Like some of them banners were the definition of okay, I didn't expect a rap song to break. I'm gonna be real, chat. I was not. I'm gonna be real, chat. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't. I thought something else was when I typed in Soul Stealer. I thought something else would pop up. I was not ready for a rap song by young boy. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. But yeah,
play it. Don't get my boy. Don't take away his monetization. All right.
Oh my god.
We can't be doing that.
Some of them old like years ago FGO banners were the definition of Soul Stealer. Like you would just give up.
Yeah.
Like you would literally just get to the point where after you pull so many times in FGO as a free to play back then, you would just become numb to the pain.
Yeah.
You would eventually get to the point where you're pulling on a banner, shit doesn't go your way, and you're like, well, next banner. Better luck next banner. Man, you know, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. You know, like you just become immune to the pain.
It is what it is. Man. Also, who's the boba guy? Yo, what's up, guys? You just call me Josh.
You just call him Josh.
What's goody?
Do I remember the Christmas Ereshkigal going to Scotty? Last Ordex, why are you bringing back PTSD? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, Last Ordex? Why are you doing this? You had to be strong to play a game like FGO. Like if you had a weak mental, playing a game like FGO back then, there's no fucking way you could make it. You had to have a strong mental, or you just wouldn't make it. But you want to know what was beautiful about FGO?
Yeah.
As many times as you would lose and get fucked over and want to cry yourself to sleep, the very few times where you fucking won, the adrenaline that hits your soul. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. There's not a single early pull in ZZZ in any Hoyo game that could ever replace the adrenaline from getting a W in FGO back then. There's not a single. I could get 7 early 5 stars back to back to back to back to back to back to back, and it will never replace the FGO adrenaline because that's how bad the rates were. That's how bad the rates were in FGO. So if you ever did fucking win, it hits you different. It hits you fucking different. Like it literally felt like you got hit by a truck that had dopamine sprayed paint all over it. Like that's how different it hits you.
That's some Stockholm syndrome right there.
Yeah. I've been playing. Wait, why is everybody saying gotcha addiction? Like I've been playing gotcha games for 10 years. What the? How do you not know that after that sentence? Like,
guys, don't worry. Guys, don't worry. We can stop whenever we want.
What do you mean? Like,
don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys.
You should know after that sentence. Havoc addiction. Imagine someone telling you, "Oh yeah, I've been playing casino at the casinos for a decade, man." And then in your brain, you're like, "Oh, he's not addicted.
Yeah.
He's just having fun. He's not addicted. Nah, he's just having fun, bro. He's just having fun." God, like, yeah, you need to win as one type logic. You damn right. You damn right. And that's why people who play gacha games, if you don't have self-control, you shouldn't be playing. It's just that simple. If you don't have self-control, you should not be playing. But you know what someone told me one time, and this was before I even became a content creator, Josh. It was back in you remember in Genshin right when Daya first came out?
Yeah.
Someone told me in Discord before. I was like, "Yo, you just said you don't have self-control, man, so like maybe you should take a break from gacha." And he was like, "Yeah, I don't have self-control, but even if I swipe my credit card, it wouldn't go through, so we're good."
Oh god. Oh god.
It's like, okay, did you just say you're too broke?
It's either he too broke or the bank was like, man.
It's like he admitted to not having self-control, but he doesn't have money to spend anyway.
Shit.
So
chat, all our problems could be solved if we just got more money.
Need help with account? You gotta join the Discord and get online, bro. You can't just skip like that. Sorry, Jay.
There you go. You guys gotta join the Discord.
Bro, maxed out his credit card. Oh, speaking of that, y'all remember the story? Isn't that story pretty recent, chat? About that guy who spent their rent money on Farina?
Oh, yeah. Recap on that for people who don't know what we're talking about. There's a guy.
Well, guys, here it is.
That I don't know if it's the guy or the girl that revealed texts, right? Saying that he spent $600 out of their like joint account funds on Farina. Not only Farina, folks. Okay, this is bad. It's Farina cons.
Yeah.
And that's how you know the addiction is real.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
Hey, shout out to my boy Muujin though.
It's the one bad thing about this genre. Like, man, this genre would be so much better if you could just take all the bad parts away from it. But fortunately, it's just this type of genre that's gonna always have wild shit to happen like that. It's fucking wild.
Farina cons are goated though, bro. Like, do you even love her if you don't even have the baseline C2? You know what I'm saying?
If you don't even have the baseline C2, that's wild.
Man got C6 and only $600. I'm pretty sure, like, he probably already had cons and just used the 600 to get the rest.
Oh my god, dude! Bro, can you oh god, dude, it's just so cringe. It's just so cringe. Like,
Yeah.
bro, there was another, I don't remember his name. There was a gotcha YouTuber that went homeless spending money on the game. I don't remember his name, but he went homeless hopping up on
I,
the game and he couldn't afford
I
his
know,
rent.
I know Techie went bankrupt, I think. Like it was before his Arknight days when he was playing whatchamacallit call it. Forgot what he was playing before.
No, but it wasn't
But
Tectone who I'm talking about. It was someone
it's
completely
another guy.
different. No, it wasn't Tectone. It was someone completely different. Like, this dude straight up had to pay rent,
he
and
he
he
lost the
chose.
house.
He straight up had to pay his bills, or he was gonna get kicked out, and he straight up chose to spend on the gotcha game, and then he went homeless. And I was like, "Are you how fucking dumb are now? You can't stream. Now you can't make video because you're fucking homeless." What? Oh.
Mr.
Dude.
Pokey? Nah, that's the opposite. Mr. Pokey bought a home. He bought a home through gotcha.
Oh my god. Bro.
Shout to Pokey. Shouts to Pokey.
Yeah, it's just
McDonald's Wi-Fi. You're so right.
The things that people do in this space is just baffling. You know what else I hate about this space, bro?
Mm?
When the fandoms, this is the very small percentage, but unfortunately, the craziest ones are the loudest vocal minority. When the very small percentage of the crazies and the fandoms will straight up attack like voice actors, for example. And I'm not talking about the whole voice actor shit going on in Genshin Impact right now. I'm talking like other shit where like a character could do something in game that they don't like and they'll go harass the VA. And I'm like, how the fuck does the VA have anything to do with what the fuck? It's like, oh, you voiced this character, so you made them do it. Huh? Ooh.
Some sparkle shit. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't understand the mentally insane. I just don't.
Yeah. I mean, even now, like it's only marred by the strike situation, and that's its own can of worms. So yeah.
I have a question. If you're a voice actor for a video game, anime, or just whatever, if you're a voice actor, can you legally make your name not public for that character you're voicing?
You can establish that in the contract. So you know, just to give my background a little bit, I'm not a voice actor, but I've been able to have had the fortunate ability to be able to like chat with a bunch of voice actors. And even some of the voice actors during like the strike situation, like I talked to a lot of folks about it. A lot of stuff had to be like closed doors stuff convos, so like I can't say too much if you guys are gonna ask anything about it. Most of the information's out there already. But as so far as like, you know, back to what you were asking about, a lot of it has to do with like many a times it's the studios that'll like do most of the legwork for you. Obviously you have your own representation as well, but you can technically ask for it. And I don't, you know, I haven't ask, voice actors this in particular, but I don't see how that'd be a problem if you're to leave your name out.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, is that in reference to like overtaking, other voice actors, like scabbing in that context, or
No, I was just
asking about something else?
Just wondering in
Oh,
general.
okay,
Like,
I got you.
like if I became randomly, if I became a VA for some weird reason, or yeah,
You can use a pseudonym or be uncredited. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
or
Sorry, I
don't
cut you
know.
off.
No, you're good. I don't know. Just say something random. Like Genshin Impact. Let's just say Genshin. Let's say I randomly became a VA for them, and I know that the 2% of the community that's wild as fuck, and I don't want to deal with the fuckers. It'd be like, yo,
Yeah.
can I just get my bag and then like you niggas never use my real name in game? Can I just say these fucking lines for you and then you sign me a check and then we go our separate way?
Yeah.
Like, can I do that?
Yeah, pretty sure. But like here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Like, is it only a one-time gig?
True.
You know what I mean? Because what if your name was on one of the biggest characters in one of the biggest gacha games and you became so freaking popular, right? And that gets you more work, more people in the streams, more popularity, more money. You know what I mean? So like
It could be like
that's the
Amelie.
risk you take.
Has Amanda Lee taken? Hey Chad, do y'all know? Has Amanda Lee taken any more VA stuff after her Jing Liu? People who don't know, I have to pause her stuff because she does copyright. Amanda Lee.
I'm pretty sure not gaming roles, but she's taking other roles. I mean, she's voicing in Dress Up Darling this upcoming season and
really?
a bunch of other stuff. So yeah.
Okay. Well, I know she did Jing Liu, but you know, voice acting isn't her. Unless I'm wrong, maybe she's changed, but voice acting isn't her main like job.
Mm-hmm.
So like if it wasn't if for example, if I was voice acting something and it wasn't my main job, I just did it on the side. Wouldn't give a fuck if I was uncredited.
That's fair.
I would not give a fuck.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's a beauty.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you, Boba Man?
What, a man can't have black balls on his head?
Yeah. Josh. Josh.
What's goody, fam? What's goody, folks? Also, you wanna tell folks about tomorrow, technically today afternoon, evening?
Wait, Josh.
What?
Why did it take me so long to realize what the fuck you just said? My nigga, did you just say a man can't have black balls on his head?
I'm gonna need the VOD to redact that and strike that from the record, please.
Well, I'm just saying, bro. You do realize I am black, so I can do this on stream.
Also, yeah, but Sniffaboo, but I'm like, right, like, yeah, move Sniffaboo too.
It's okay. We'll move.
The wiggle makes it so much worse. Yeah,
Make it so much
yeah,
worse.
I can't stop. I can't stop, guys. I can't stop wiggling.
Oh my god. Oh my god. In broad daylight too. You're right. You're right. Bro,
Is it gay to teabag your homies?
Bro, I remember when when we first got Brooks to send 5 for that. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Hey, that's a
Roxas.
big 5, baby.
I remember when I first got this Hokage Boo made. I thought I
Yeah.
was only gonna use it like 1 or 2 streams, but then people just really liked it, and I was like,
Nah,
okay.
it's sick, bro.
I was like, okay, maybe I should keep it then. Like people just really liked it. Oh, with another one, I appreciate you, Roxas. Wait, did you just make the number 666? Oh my. He did that shit on purpose. Chat, help. Please, chat.
Chat,
I need
chat,
one.
you know what to
Please, chat,
do.
help. Chat, help. Help, chat.
Somebody,
we
please,
just
please,
need
kid,
one.
please.
We just need
Come
one.
on, chat.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
There we go.
We're good. Thank you for the one gifted. Okay.
Yep, there we go. Yo,
I
chat.
think people
we
were
could
rushing
do
to be number
696.
one.
Yo.
Yes. Thank you for the 3. And thank you, Wonton, for joining the 7 gang. Appreciate you. There we go. 669. Perfect.
There you go.
Oh man. Hey, Josh. Question: how much longer are you gonna be up?
Fuck, man. Oh shit, it is 1:30. I mean, we could chat. More tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
yeah. I will quickly.
I mean, you're gonna be up, right?
Quickly.
Yeah.
So chat. Hey, thank you again for the one, Brookses. Really appreciate you. We're at 670 now. So tomorrow, like I said at the very beginning of the stream, a lot of you weren't here yet. Okay. Damn, everybody's. Thank you, Flaming M, for the one. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the one, Flaming M. But at the beginning of the stream, a lot of you weren't here yet. So you guys know that my signature intro on every single one of my YouTube videos is welcome to my channel. My name is ZZZ, and I'll be your host today. I have it on every single one of my videos, right? Tomorrow will be the first time that I get to be the guest. I've collabed with a lot of ZZ creators, but I've never have ever gotten to be the guest before. And for months and months and months now, I have been waiting. To finally be a guest. To finally say, hey, thank you for having me. My name is ZZZ, and I'll be your guest today. Ooh! I've been waiting.
This man is practiced. Okay.
Been waiting. Oh, I get to do it tomorrow with Josh.
Yes, Ersky.
Take over the host role on their own podcast. Josh is gonna start the intro, and I'll be like, shh. I got this.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I'm excited. For those who don't know, we as in myself, HKK and Azrael Vanity, if you guys know those folk, we're more of like the story oriented people. We're the antithesis to the 50-50.
Oh yeah, but you do it on your channel, right?
Was that?
Isn't it all the proxy podcasts on your channel?
They're on my channel for now. Yeah, they're on my channel for now. But sooner or later, I might just like move it all into like a single channel, and then also like make shorts and shit. That's what I should do, right?
They just asked. Flaming M just asked a very good question. I need to. Is this how you spell it? Anti-Semitism? No, that's the hatred for the Jews.
That's
what the fuck?
That's not it.
That is not it. That is not it.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, yo. I didn't know that was how we did things around here. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Strike the strike the VOD, chat. Strike the VOD. We're cooked. We're
that
cooked.
was not it.
Chat
That
that here.
was the wrong word, chat.
Nah, but yeah, like we are another podcast discussing some more like variety Zenla Zone Zero stuff. I know the boys at the 50/50. I listen to every single episode. You guys go a little bit more into depth about, you know, a lot more of the game, and that's what you guys love to listen to. We go a little bit more variety with it in our podcast, but yeah, I mean, you guys saw, if you guys listened to the 50/50, one of the latest episodes had Azrael Vanity. So, you know, just in kind, we're poaching Kate for this one. I think it's gonna be fun.
Yep. But if you guys want to listen to two ZZZ podcasts, you come down to Losing the 50, and you also come down to Josh's channel. And yeah.
Your crossover is gonna go crazy. Yeah, I mean, like we've been talking about it, right? And it's not just a conversation exclusively to me and Kate that, like, you know, we're starting to build that like Zenla Zone Zero creator verse of sorts, right? You know, like building this like ecosystem for ourselves, and building the you know, rapport, building all the collabs, and doing all that stuff. So, you know.
Oh yeah, I want to do that. I want to do that, man. Last Word X. I'm so glad he brought that up. I told AOG, and he was like, "Bro, but they're showing that." I shut him up. I said, "Shut the fuck up." And you guys can send him this clip. I don't give a fuck. I talked smack to him every single day. Fucking love it. But I told him, I said, "Yo, we need to get all of the hosts for Losing the 50 and Proxy podcast on one big ass podcast."
Oh yeah. Dude, we'll set that for 2.0, man.
That should be the 2.0.
We'll do a round table. For that, for sure.
Yep. I think Why don't you move to Twitch? Why should I?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are here on YouTube. Why would we move to Twitch, to be honest? I feel that.
I'll do a stream one day. Probably won't be.
Yeah. Because if you guys are here already, like, why do the extra work to move, you know? So he ignores us on Twitch.
He ignored us on Twitch? No, because I would get Josh to teach me how to combine my YouTube and Twitch chat into one chat.
Yep. But yeah. Oh, someone was asking, where do we watch tomorrow? I mean, Kate, if you're down, like, you can always. I tell the other hosts and guests that you guys can stream it, so like you guys can just watch it on Kate's channel as well, if you're willing to go live. Up to you. Or you just send them over to me. Doesn't matter.
Earlier than I usually stream. Because if I stream it, what would end up having to happen is I would have to stream that, and as soon as we're done with the Proxy podcast, I would have to end stream, because then I had to go do something IRL, and then I had to come back, and then a few hours later start stream up again, and I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel.
No, I feel that. No, I feel that. Exclusive feels on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Because like sometimes, you know, you got 300 people here right now. Awesome. You know, you got a couple people on Twitch. You know, like I forgot who it was. It was a Ninja or somebody who was like streaming like 7 platforms or some shit like that. I was like, Bro, you aren't reading chat at all. You are not engaging with them at all. Like there's just too many people
I don't got the bandwidth.
on too many
My
platforms.
nigga, I don't got the bandwidth to stream 7 different. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, ain't no way. Now I do understand that. People just prefer to stream on Twitch. I understand that. Oh, you're a Twitch dude, Josh. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Because I made my memberships on YouTube as cheap as I could. I couldn't make them
Yeah.
$1. It wouldn't let me make them 99¢. Because if I made them 99¢, I would actually lose more money than I gain. So I made them $1.99. On Twitch, is my voice too low? There. On Twitch is do you have the option to make your subscribe a certain price, or they have to be $4.99?
They have to be the set price. Yeah, you can't change the price. They said they were gonna look into it actually this year. In one of like Dan Clancy's like dev keynotes or whatever, like he was gonna look into like altering, like allowing folks to, budget and their own price, as well as like do something else with subs. I forget what it was, but like they were looking into it.
Hey, Soul gonna beat your ass in chat.
Hey, invite me to the Proxy Podcast. Yes, bro. Okay, hold up. Soul, I gotta message you about this because I have one more guest, because like I've had a few names that I've had to like push back in terms of guests, but then after them, got you. Because also, like, for those who don't know, like, when you have a podcast with multiple people, like other people bring in guests too. So, even though I'm technically the host, it's it's still a joint effort in terms of like who comes on and like topics and stuff like that. But nah, yeah, bro. So jump on, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you go now, Josh. Oh wait, are you still gonna say something?
You just don't want to talk to me anymore.
No. I
Okay.
literally, I thought you. No, my bad,
okay,
bro. No, my
okay.
bad,
Yeah,
bro.
Chad, he's
No,
tired of me,
genuinely.
man.
No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I thought you were gonna go to sleep. My bad.
No, I actually did that shit. So, no. But hey, y'all enjoy. All right, y'all better. Hey, by tomorrow morning when I check the VOD, we better get to 700 members. All right. We better get to 700 members. We're getting 700 members that night.
Yeah.
All
right.
But yeah.
All right. Yeah. See you on the Proxy Podcast tomorrow. I'm gonna bring my A game because I'm gonna nail that intro.
Yes, sir. All right. Y'all stay safe. Okay. Night.
Oh shit.
Bye, chat.
There we go. Okay. That was fun. Okay. Count review, chat. Count review. Count review. Going to go log in real quick. Who got the review? Kuro. At least that's their name on Discord. I don't know what their name is in game. I'm sending the code. You know what I don't know if it's just me, like, I don't know if it's a me issue, chat, but I've noticed something over the last few months. I want to say it started like around February. For the first, like, I want to say, what, because ZZZ came out July, August, September, October, November, December. I want to say for the first 5 to 6 months of ZZZ, it was really, really easy for me to find people hating on me. And when I say that, I mean it kind of just happened. If I just go to random videos of other ZZZ creators, I would see comments of people hating on me. I would see comments on Reddit, people hating me. I'd see comments on Twitter, people hating me. It was just like, it was like I didn't have to stroke. I didn't have to like actively look for the hate. It was just kind of like being shown to me as I go through like ZZZ stuff. But like over the last few months, I haven't really been seeing much. I've been seeing significantly less. Like I swear it used to happen a lot, but now it's like significantly less. Okay, so we're gonna be in there because I got bored of ZZ. Oh, bro, that Miyabi take, yo, chat. My OGs here. Who remembers my Miyabi take on the Losing the 50 podcast that got me hate for 2 weeks? I got death threats. Oh my god. I had people sending me emails. I had death threats on Discord. Oh my god, bro, that was for 2 weeks, bro. For 2 weeks. For 2 weeks. It was wild. Oh man. And it, you know, it's still in the Losing the 50 channel. It's still in the Losing the 50 channel. Y'all can go watch that episode. Me and Gamer, because it's not just me who owns that channel. Gamer owns that channel too. Me and Gamer had to block so many people on that one episode of Losing the 50. And Gamer sent me a text. He was like, "Look, bro, I did as many as I could. I got to go to sleep. You can get the rest." And like, even though he blocked so many, I still had to go back and block so many after. It was so bad, bro. Because Miyabi had just came out. It was the podcast after Miyabi came out. And at the very beginning, Gamer said, "So boys, are y'all pulling Miyabi?" And with my chest, I said, "Fuck no." Y'all can go watch the podcast. You can go watch the podcast. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I said, "Fuck no." I don't like her. Now I like Miyabi's backstory. I like Miyabi's backstory, like her story I really like. But I said her gameplay just isn't for me. And I said she's boring. To me, that's my opinion. To me, she's boring. To me, she's boring. See, see, Soul's here. Soul's another ZZ YouTuber, chat. He watches all of the Losing the 50 podcasts. Y'all can go watch the episode. They were on my ass, just like Soul's saying right now in chat. They were on my ass because I said, "Fuck no, she's boring. I don't like her." And they were on my ass for 2 weeks, bro. I got death threats on Discord. I got people emailing me on my business email. It was wild. There was people joining the Discord, my official Discord server, just to send hate. So my mods had to ban some people. Like as soon as they joined the Discord, they had to be immediately get banned. It for 2 weeks, bro. It was wild. It was wild, bro. All because I said I don't like Miyabi. Oh man. I will never forget that, bro. That was an experience. That was an experience, bro. I don't think I'll ever forget that. Okay. But here we are. We are on. Here we go. Here we go. So we are on Kuro's account. All right, Kuro. Let's see what you got. You're playing as Wise. All right, here we go. Level 52 with no. Okay.
何かお困りですか?
I'm gonna be real. I expected a lot worse. That's actually not bad. I expected so much worse. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I at least it's the right main stats. Okay. 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 So I'm thinking these are your two carries. Okay. So these are the two carries. So these first four have to be used. Thinking chat. What's your Seth? M6. Okay, we're gonna use Seth.
何かお困りですか? あんたがみんなの期待がゼニは急げよ。
Okay.
リムか、俺も連れてってくれ。
Hmm. It's only an M2 Lucy.
何のご用ですの？
Okay.
あら、プロ騎士さん、ごきげんようですわ。
Mm.
いつでも出撃可能よ。準備完了。
Maybe we do Julian, Ambi, Nicole,
私を選べば今にも。あんたが
Jane, Astra,
助けがい
Seth.
るなら俺を呼べ。
何かお困りですか？準備。ゼニは急げよ。わたんな。番号148。どうな。
リムか、
深呼吸して。いざ幕開けね。わたわた。
We do this. We do this. Okay, yeah, this is what we do. We can only work with 2 teams right now.
何かお困りですか？
Oh dear God. Okay.
番号
Okay, chat.
148。
All right.
主演
We got our first patient of the night, chat. How do you not have many gold discs? That sucks. You have tuners, which is very good. You have 7 million Denny's. Plenty of Denny's. Oh my God, you have plenty of those. You have plenty of these. Oh, wait, you have resources. Yo, you have
何
resources.
かお困りですか？
Okay, let's fucking go. Okay. Genuinely. No. Start from scratch. No, I want all your characters clean. I will re-gear them myself. I want everything to be start from scratch. I will re-gear them myself. If you don't get this off of her. Okay, chat. No, we are starting from scratch, chat. Need to know what we can work with here. If you don't get this shit off of him. Nope. Is it the best thing you can use? No, we're not. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So we gotta do hormone. Who's going to be the easiest to gear here? So we gonna need a team to farm disc. Let's give Astra what we can. Just for farming disc. Oh, this is tragic. Okay. Now you don't have a single. Bro, we just need attack. At this point, I don't give a fuck about set bonuses. Do you have any attack pieces that are like already leveled? You don't have any of these? Oh. We just gotta work with what you have leveled then. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Just gotta work what you have leveled, and we will. Who's gonna be the easier one to? Oh, fucking Julian for sure, because All your skills are. Wait, do you even have AP? Oh, you don't even have an AP disc. Do you even know what an AP disc is? Okay, we're gonna use Yuyen. What? I don't care about set bonuses right now. I just want the best crit rate, crit damage you have. Fuck set bonuses. Wow, that's actually okay. This is super cursed, but I gotta do this for now. Just so we can go farm disc. Oh, this is so fucking cursed. Oh my god. Do you have any attack? Oh, it's so cursed. You know what? As long as you're Nicole's M6, it is what it is. Do you have a disc? No, you don't. Okay. Let's go do Astra Nicole. Do you have an ER? You have an ER piece? No? Fuck it, just give me the set bonus then. Hello? Can I at least get the set bonus? I just need one more. Oh, this is so cursed, chat. This is beyond cursed. Oh my god, bro. Bro, it doesn't even matter, does it? Give me the attack one. This is beyond. Oh my god. Okay, let's go farm, chat. Alright, to the dungeons. To the dungeons. Here we go. Here we go, chat. You don't even have your coffee, so you have even more bad. They have so much battery. They actually have so much battery. Chat. Okay, chat. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Oh my god. Let's put on some music, chat. We gonna need to put on some music for this one. Is this it? It is. All right, that good. Here we go. You hear nothing? How? How's that possible? I hear it. Yeah, I fucking hear it. That's on you. All right. All right. So let's start, chat. To the disc mines. We're gonna do Hormone Punk. I mean, I guess this is fine. We're gonna do Hormone Punk for Jian, Bang Metal for Jane. Oh, this is gonna take so long. No, that's okay. It was we're just farming. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. This is a full-on surgery. We are in the emergency room. Oh, I need to go to the other one. Oops, I forgot. All right. Just found your channel from a ZZZ podcast. Which one, Triple H? Another anomaly mastery. Was it losing the 50? I wish Jane was a build, but she's not. Wait, I need to go to this one. Oh my god, bro. Losing the 50? So you mean the channel that I also own? Because I own Losing the 50. Me and Gamer both own it. So, okay, so what you're basically saying is you found my channel from my channel. Yeah, that's... Homie found my channel from my channel. At least he found you, I guess. Yeah. Very true. Oh man, this is a full-on surgery, chat. Full-on surgery. Started recommending. How long ago was that, bro? Oh, bro, I'm trying to read chat. Oh. Fuck these guys. Best algorithm, yeah. Because I was looking up lighter. Oh, wait, you know, for my OGs who remember... Before I started doing a lot of stream content for videos, my OGs who remember my bread and butter content, I know people have been asking for that back. Don't worry. It's going to return tomorrow, and I'm going to be more consistent in uploading it. So there's actually a lot of new people who have never like really seen my usual videos in this past month because I didn't really upload my typical kind of video until recently. Wait, Julianne kind of fun, I ain't gonna lie. I usually enjoy playing her whenever I do play her. Oh shit. Hey, calm down. Calm down. got into Kete thanks to ZZZ. I want you to, brother. You got into me? I mean, I'm flattered. I'm flattered, but you got into me? Oh, ooh. Oh my god. When's the live stream? Don't we got what? Basically 2.5 hours. Basically. You know you want it, Kete. God damn it. You've been exposed, Chica. Oh my god. Chica's one of my OGs. People think I forget my viewers. I don't. I know all my originals. Like, Jika has been watching my streams and videos back when, like, I only had, like, 50 viewers on a stream. Takahashi Tate innocent. Doesn't remember me because of dementia. You sure about that? Some of y'all too innocent. My wife and I have been lurking for months. Hey, man. That makes me happy. Appreciate you. Thanks for lurking. Who's your wife's favorite character, bro? Kete is a family man. I mean, it's chill, man. You know, I actually asked another creator yesterday. I said, let me find the message. I'm not going to tell you who it was. Y'all know him, but I'm not going to tell you who it was. But I said, it's not AOG. I said, bro, why do you think people watch my streams? I've been getting a lot of growth lately. And he said, because you're very community oriented and you interact with your people a lot. Most of your videos are related to viewers or creators in some way. And you love highlighting other CCs in your videos and streams. You have a very comfy, relaxed vibe. And part of why people watch you is because of that vibe. So keep doing what you're doing. And I was not gonna lie, that made me blush yesterday when he said that. But yeah, appreciate the support. It means a lot. I said a long time ago, chat, like months ago, I said, this is not to throw shade at CCs who don't, but for me personally, the funnest part of YouTube is interacting with my community. The funnest part of YouTube is interacting with my community on YouTube, streams, comments, Discord, Twitter. Like that's the funnest part of YouTube. And I just don't think I could be a CC that didn't do that. And you know, there is a lot of CCs who don't interact with their community a lot. But and again, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Everybody has their own personal way they want to do content. But for me personally, I can't do it like that. I have to interact with my community. It just doesn't feel right if I don't. I've known the channel for so little time. Yeah, it's the first one I've ever gifted subs to. I appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Is Julianne worth the pool? She's good, man. If you dedicate time into her, and as long as you have a good weapon for her, and you're willing to get a good team around her, she's a good character. She's aged like fine wine, in my opinion. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, it's been scary. I mean, I'd be lying to y'all if I said that it hasn't been scary the last couple of weeks doing YouTube full time after losing my job. It was really scary. I was like, damn, you know, I have money that can last me for a while, but doing YouTube full time is, you know, you're not guaranteed money. So just gotta do my best now. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 20, bro. I really holy shit, thank you. I didn't even see it because I was playing the game. My bad. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate that. What did you say though? Hey man, first time out here enjoying the stream so far. Hey, appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the 7 gang. Wait. No, you donate. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so used to people gifting. You're not part of the 7 gang. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. You lost your account? What happened, bro? How'd you lose your account? Was Zhu hyper carry? Should you go chaotic metal? Chaotic metal becomes her best in slot when you're doing Astra Nicole. If you're not doing Astra Nicole, chaotic metal can still be good, but then other sets become closer to it. Like you can make an argument that Hormone Punk is better than chaotic metal if you're not doing Astra Nicole. But chaotic metal is always a good set. Just if you're not doing Astra Nicole, you gotta be more wary on your ether application. I don't know, one day I was playing and I was kicked out and I can't log in anymore. Did you get hacked? How did that even happen, bro? Do you want to know if I'll do a tier list for W engines? I think I'm down for engines. Oh yeah, you know what? While there is 350 of you in here, I wanted to talk to y'all while we're doing this account surgery. Because you know this part of the account surgery when we're farming for drive disk, it never makes it to the videos because no one wants to watch fucking drive disk farming, so I always cut this part out. But I don't know. Yo, Chisholm, is that how you pronounce your name, brother? Chisholm, Chisman. Thank you for joining the 7 game. Welcome to the 7 game, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But while y'all here, I don't know if should I continue to do the hot takes? Because remember I promised I was going to go through all of the hot takes and respond, and I'm almost done. There's only a few more I need to respond to. But I noticed in the replies of a lot of those hot takes, people were fighting with each other. It was a fucking war zone down there, man. And I don't know if I didn't realize that kind of topic would start that kind of war. And I don't know if I should do them anymore. It was literally a war zone down there. And I don't know if I should do that, because like now I'm thinking if I make the video, my comment section on that video is going to be a war zone. And I don't know if I should do that. Should I still make them? How you doing, man? How you doing, Demo? Let them fight. Yeah, keep it. More comments mean more YouTube engagement. Okay. We need some drama, bruh. That's the last thing I want to do. I took off every single video on my channel that was drama related. I did that about 4 months ago. I decided to not do drama anymore. I only had a few. There was only like 5 videos, but I just didn't like it. I didn't like it, so I took them down. They're still on my channel. They're just privated. They're not public. I just didn't like it. It's needed to keep the topics relevant. You're helping and roasting accounts is my fave. I kind of just want to enjoy the game. That was my thought process when I took those videos down. I was just like, man, I just kind of want to enjoy the game and chill. You know. And I think the ZZZ community's actually done a pretty damn good job at not doing a lot of drama. Oh, I didn't mean to switch to her. Yeah, maybe. I've been thinking about it. I said I was going to do it weekly. Maybe I just do it monthly, chat. Maybe I just do it the first Sunday of every month. I could make it a monthly series instead of a weekly. Yeah, Bamboo Fall Guys was amazing, bro. Well, that could be a good piece for Jane. See, that's the thing about ZZZ. I'm not a Hoyo shield. I'm a ZZZ enjoyer. And until the game does something to make me hate it, then I'll continue to enjoy it. ZZZ is gonna have to really do something really fucking heinous for me to not enjoy it anymore. They're gonna have to do something really fucking heinous. Oh, damn. Bro, I just want to use my EX. Fuck you. Let me just EX, you bitch. Oh, I didn't have energy. But yeah, I just really enjoy ZZZ as a whole. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, the dev talk was really good. Dev talk was really good. Is there a new Billy solo I need to watch? Wait, what? Hey, Mushi, is there a new Billy solo I haven't seen yet? I don't think I've seen a Billy solo in like 2 weeks. You know, and people will say that the only reason the devs in ZZZ are doing a good job is because the game makes less money. And you know what? Let's pretend that's true. Let's pretend that's true. Then fuck it. Keep making less money. Hey, keep giving. If making less money gives us good shit, then fuck it. But I highly doubt that's true. Now there's one thing though, like maybe you guys will disagree with me. Maybe you guys will disagree with me. But at the beginning of ZZZ, I gave the game a solid 8. I believe I gave it a solid 8 out of 10 in 1.0. And 1.1, I dropped my score down to a 6.5. Because whether you want to admit it or not, in my honest opinion, the game had a lot of flaws. It genuinely had a lot of flaws. And the more I played it in 1.1 and 1.0 and 1.1. But it's like every single patch, the game just continues to get better and better and better. And I've just been really enjoying ZZZ. Like genuinely, if you were to able to go back in time and play a old version of ZZZ compared to now, go back and play 1.0 ZZZ and compare it to today. I promise you, you would genuinely feel like you're playing a different game. I promise you. The game is just it's basically a whole new game at this point. Not just from combat. Not just from combat. From like a lot of things. It's not just combat. One point oh feels like CBT4. I agree with that. How you doing, Vodka? Oh my god, can you imagine trying to play teams today, chat? Of course it's HP. Trying to play teams today, chat? Can you imagine like a Astra Evelyn team? Like you're not able to use Astra's ult to get the 2 extra chains on Evelyn. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. You know who took the biggest hit to the ultimate change? That I'm starting to see more and more people talk about. You know who took the biggest hit to the ult changes? Like that was actually kind of a nerf. It wasn't really a nerf, so you can't say it was a full-on nerf, but it was kinda a nerf. Caesar. Like, again, so you can't really say it was a nerf because it wasn't technically a nerf at all. But, bro. Oh my god, Caesar's ult. As a support, Caesar's ult's really bad. It only has one use. Oh my god, bro. Caesar's ult as a support is so fucking bad. It has an extremely long animation. And it does no days. And you want to know, like, one of the things that Caesar's supposed to be really good at? It's supposed to be keeping you alive. She has 3 things she's good at, right? Keeping you alive with a shield, buffing your damage, and also doing days damage. Oh, her ult does negative days. It's so bad. It's so bad. If you compare Caesar's ult in terms of how much days it does compared to an actual stun agent's ultimate, it's so bad. Yo, Vodka, thank you for joining the 7 gang. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to 7 gang. Yo, chat, is this account, is this really bad account that I'm doing surgery on gonna gaslight me into pulling GN? Fuck, she's fun. God damn it, am I gonna get am I gonna get tricked into pulling Jian? But Jian's a significantly better character than Ben. People are getting 60k plus in Daily Assault against the Marionette with Julian, Astra, Nicole. Is there any Daily Assault boss that Ben with Astra, Nicole gets anywhere near 60k? No. Not even close. Maybe 40 at max. You want? Oh, you know what also sucks for Ben? You know what also sucks for Ben? Ben can't do lighter Astra. So Ben's best team has to be lighter Lucy. Which is so unfortunate. It's very unfortunate he can't do lighter Astra. He can use Jufufu in the future? True. How much better is Astra compared to Lucy? It has nothing to do with that. Astra's the better character. But if you do lighter Astra, lighter doesn't get his passive. And quite literally, and I mean this, and this is coming from lighter, the lighter simp himself. I have a M6P5 lighter. I love lighter. Lighter's my favorite fucking character in the game. And I mean this from my heart. I think lighter is the worst fucking limited agent in the entire game if he doesn't have his core passive active. If he doesn't have his additional ability active, he might be the worst limited agent in the game. He's fucking terrible without his additional ability active. He has to have his additional ability. Would you wait? Did someone just ask? Would I rather play Kaleda or if lighter doesn't have his additional? Absolutely. If lighter doesn't have his additional ability active, I'd much rather play Kaleda. There's literally no reason to play lighter if his additional is not active. Like, lighter is a broken character. He is a tier 0 stun agent. He buffs fire and ice teams more than anyone else. Only if his additional ability is active. If his additional ability is not active, Lighter goes from tier 0 down to tier 3. He is terrible if his additional ability is not active. It has to be active. Was the condition? Sons of Caledon member has to be on the team or an attack agent. If you don't have one of those two, he does not get his additional ability. That's not enough, Second Logic. I'm sorry, that's not enough. That's not enough, homie. Losing 75 damage bonus is wild. Minus 75% damage bonus is fucking wild, bro. It's actually wild. How much do you wait? How much do you get from a? How much do you get from an elemental fifth? I never remember. $30. So that's more than 2 elemental. That's 2.5 elemental fifths. If his additional ability is not active, that's 2.5. Oh my god. 2.5. Should I hold for Jane Doe engine or Vivian engine? I don't even remember what Vivian's engine does. Did Vivian's engine get nerfed? Isn't it still like broken? Or did it get nerfed? I haven't checked recently. Ooh. Do you think it's time to farm Astro Domain now? I was gonna do a little bit more in this one. I'm almost done with this one. We have more than enough battery, chat. Like, I have more than enough battery. They have 105 ether batteries. I'm not gonna use that many. Fuck that. I'm definitely not using that many. But they have more than enough. Alright, you already know what this thumbnail is going to be, chat. You already know what this thumbnail is going to be whenever I make this video. 105 ether batteries. Oh my goodness. Wait, are you saying EU won't have access to Hoyo games in the future? Should I replace my Yanagi and run Miyabi Vivi? I mean, you can run Yanagi with Vivian too. Don't forget, people need to not forget that Yanagi and Vivian is going to be very strong too, together. All right, chat. Let's see what we got after this run, chat. Back to the account review. Back to the account review. Back. Excuse me. Excuse me. Account surgery. Oh, this is. Oh God, it's so bad. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got, chat. Oh, okay. That's a start. We'll move on. Crit damage attack percent. Okay. Okay, we'll come back. Crit rate attack percent. Okay. Is this run roll attack percent? Oh, beautiful. Use that piece. Fire. Crit damage. Now we got this anomaly piece. Okay, we need to go do something real quick, chat. We need to go to... You know, I got asked the other day, don't I get annoyed from helping accounts like this? And the genuine question is, I mean, the genuine answer to that question, I should say, is no. I don't get annoyed at all. Is it painful seeing people do really, really questionable stuff? Is that painful? Yes. Does it fry my brain sometimes? Yes. Does it break my heart sometimes? Yes. Does it upset me seeing certain combinations sometimes? Yes. But it doesn't piss me off. I don't get upset. You know, these people came to my channel. They asked for help. I'm helping them. It's that simple. There's no reason to be upset. Have a good night, Clues Night. I feel like you'd be better off clear more review faster by giving people advice and then putting it. Nah. You see, but that's what everybody does, Darlick. And because you got to understand, most people, I would say most creators, wouldn't do what I do, right? Most people would never do what I do. Even Gamer himself told me that he could never do what I do, is like actually stay on one account for multiple hours at a time sometimes for a surgery. And I understand that. I understand that that's not compelling to some people and that's not fun to stream. But for me, seeing an account go from lifeless or like struggling a lot, and then after I get done helping it out, seeing it be able to clear the end game and get all the rewards, I enjoy it. So it doesn't bother me. Let's see here. Maybe. I'm just putting pieces on that are maybe right now. Okay, maybe that one too. Payne says, I enjoy seeing how he fixes it in full vivid detail because it's technicalities and delicates that he puts into the craft of rebuilding a character. Oh yeah, like someone told me that before too, that they like seeing my thought process on like when to choose a drive disc to level. Like, for example, if someone was newer to the game, they'd probably be asking themselves, why did I choose this drive disc? Well, the thought process is it has 2 offensive stats that Julian likes, that this character specifically in Julian likes. So I'm going to see what the last substat rolls. It rolls pin, that's also offensive, but it's not the best offensive stat, right? So now I'm going to move on to another one, but I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to keep this one in the back of my mind. It's like, okay, I'm going to see if we can go get something better. But if we can't get something better, I'm going to come back to this one because it still has 3 offensive, right? So now we're going to move over to something else to see if we get better. See, this one also has attack percent and crit damage. So let's see what the last one rolls. AP. Unfortunately, Julian's not an AP character. So this one probably won't get rolled anymore. This is a last ditch effort right here for this one. This is like a last ditch effort if we come back to this one. But we're going to go roll this one now. It rolled really bad, so we can go ahead and trash that one, right? But that's my thought process. Just seeing if we can get any lucky double crit real here. Okay, we'll come back to the second slot. True, it could be for Jane. You're right. Where's that piece at? Yeah, this piece. That's why I didn't trash it. Yeah, you're right. It can absolutely be for Jane. Okay, so we're gonna probably roll this one first. That's 4 offensive, the AP one. Again, this could also be for Jane because it does have attacking anomaly. Let's see how this one rolls. Okay, so we have a GM piece, plus 3 crit damage. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Now the question is... So now we need to... Did you have 2 good chaotic metal pieces? Did you have that? Oh, it's on your 3rd slot that we just got. That's so unfortunate. Actually... What was this roll? Oh, that's absolutely terrible. Okay. Let me roll this real quick. It didn't roll the greatest. That's a little crit rate. Okay, let's come back. We'll come back to the chaotics. Let's keep looking through these. So this is crit damage, attack, and pin. So we're gonna roll this one first. That one rolled really, really bad. So I'm not gonna trash it yet, but I probably will trash that one, depending on how this one rolls. That is a Jane piece, so we're gonna keep this one. That is 100% a Jane piece, and I think I have to also. Okay, I gotta keep this piece for now. So I think we're gonna do this. Oh, that's lucky. Okay, it didn't roll. It rolled average. That was an average roll. Unfortunate. But let's see what we're working with. Oh my god. We need more crit rate. The goal right now should be crit rate. 100%. 100% should be crit rate. Because what is this with? Because 29 is basically 30. She's giving herself 30, so that's 60. Nicole's, so this is basically 75, 74 crit rate. Needs to be a little bit high, just slightly high. I wish it was slightly closer to 80. If I could get this crit rate closer to 80, I'll call it a win. But it's definitely a lot better than it used to be, so I'm not going to stress about it right now. Let's go to Jane and then come back to Ajien. Where was that Jane piece we had? I know didn't we just roll a Jane piece? There we go. All right, let's look at the Fang Metal. We definitely need Anomaly Mastery. These are the 2 Anomaly Masteries. Okay, I'll clip it for now. Okay. Just looking through these. Of course, it's electric damage. It's so unfortunate. Got any AP? We did get an AP. Damn, we only got 1 though. Oh, I thought it had AP. It has AP. It has attack percent. It has AP. Okay, let's see what this one rolls. I was hoping it'd be... Can we get attack percent? Wow, crit damage, okay. Can we get AP? Wow. Okay, we'll come back to the 3rd slot. Let's see. Got a lot of double crit, unfortunately. We're gonna go here. Nope, crit damage. The Fang Metal pieces kind of fucked us here. Can I look at the hormone real quick? We got an AP 4th. We did not. Wow. Wait, no, that's not even the 4th slot. I'm an idiot. We did get an AP 4th. Compare it. Not much better. Not much better at all. Okay, let's see if we can roll some AP. Nope. It's +2 defense. Oh my god. Flat attack. Can we get AP on this one? Of course not. Bro, get these out of here. How long till the program? What, an hour and a half? Oh shit, chat. Got an hour and a half till the program. I might have to hurry. The Jane pieces are kind of rough. I think we need to... Enough time for surgery? Yeah, we should. We just gotta go back and farm again. We really don't got much AP to work with here at all. Interesting. I'll equip it for now. Really don't. I really don't want to keep that, but we don't even have an attack here to attack. Or we gotta go farm a. We gotta go farm a little bit more fang metal, chat. Just unfortunate rolls. Unfortunate rolls. Just a little bit more fang metal. But we still need to farm Astriel. Nicole needs right stuff. Seth can have Astral Voice. And then yeah. Wake. No, I might have to give Seth something else. What's the ideal Jane build? 4-piece Fang. My personal favorite 2-piece on Jane is Phaethon's, but you can do 2-piece Phaethon's Melody or 2-piece Chaos or 2-piece Freedom. Any of those 3. Hell, you can even do 2-piece Attack. Any of those 2 pieces work as long as the substats are good. But I really like 2-piece Phaethon on Jane. Who all needs Astral Voice here? Like, to be honest with, fuck it. I don't even think I should sweat too hard on Ambi's build. As long as this bitch has an impacts. Oh, well, oh, well, okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind then. I guess she will get Astral. It doesn't fucking matter. Wait, do you already have Astral pieces for her? Wouldn't that be funny? Wait, that's fucking hilarious. Your Ambi's already built. What? Yeah, because it doesn't matter about fucking substats. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Beautiful. Okay, your Ambi's good to go. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Wait, do you have Shockstar? Can I give her a 2-piece Shockstar? Oh, you have no Shockstar pieces, so yeah, that's the best you can do for your Ambi. Okay, cool. Seth's gonna be on the same team as Astra. We can honestly just give him Proto Punk and call it a day. You can just give him Proto Punk. Have a good night, Kevin. What other sets are viable on him? Proto Punk. Maybe Freedom Blues? No, because we don't have a double electric. Swing Jazz? But Astra's gonna be on Astra. Unless we give her Swing Jazz. I could give Astra Swing Jazz and Seth Astral. That could potentially work, maybe. I do have a crit he is M6. So you could give him crit damage. Oh, well, fuck that. Okay. Yeah, 1 hour and 24 minutes. Yeah. We'll come back to him. Let's go back back to Fang Metal, chat. Back to Fang Metal. Oh, you need to get your polychrome. Yeah, Proto's not bad. He has options. Seth has options. But let's get the main girls out the way real quick. Oh damn, I didn't even realize he shot a bullet. Oh my god. Ooh, nice swipe out. I'm gonna pull Zhu before the live stream. Now I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, man. She is fun though. I just don't think she's a good pull for my account. As fun as she is. You gonna do a watch along stream? Yeah. Yeah, you guys are gonna get to say, people who stick around, you guys are gonna get to say, hello YouTube. Because I'm gonna upload my reaction to the stream to YouTube. You have Chingy to carry her? I do have Chingy. I can tell YouTube Ketty is keeping us hostage. How many nicknames do I have now, chat? Obviously, I have my name, Kete. Then I have Ketty. Then people call me Keith. People call me Keith. Kettle? No, that is one of the nicknames. People definitely call me Kettle a lot. That was one of the first ever nicknames. It's Ketty, Kettle, Keith, Katai. Stunner the 7th. Bro, how many people do you think have joined the stream for the first time ever tonight, and then they see Jika's pinned message of search BBC, you'll find Kete, and then they're like, what the fuck did I just join into? Oh, AP. Okay. Hopefully that rolls well. What's this attack? Crit damage pit? Ooh. GN for Tekken 8. Second time was surprised. You know what's crazy, chat? I could have been doing these account surgeries for so long. I could have been doing these, man. I didn't really start going hard into the account reviews till like a little bit over a month ago. I just didn't think that people would like them. I'll be honest, chat. I'll be completely honest, but these account reviews, surgeries, looking at people's account, like, they are very popular. I did not think people would like them as much as they do. I make them funny. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. You think I'm trying to make them funny, when in reality, that's my genuine disappointment. Yeah, I enjoy doing them. You know, if you ever get a physical DPS in the future. How you doing, Set? But no, it's crazy. Like, my streams have fucking, they've doubled, bro. Like, I wouldn't say, like, for about, like, I want to say my streams for, like, 4 months straight, I would just average, like, 100, 115 viewers. To see my average be closer to 300, it's not quite 300 yet. There's 370 of you in here now, which I appreciate, y'all. But the average is not quite to 300 yet. But seeing it get closer and closer to 300, it's fucking wild, man. I would have never expected that. Deserves success. Appreciate it. Yeah, Last Order, because you were one of the first people to come to my streams. Which also I will say, I do think I was very lucky since the very beginning in terms of streaming. If I go here, if I view my channel, I go to live streams, right? I've done quite a many. Let's not count this first one. Let's count this one 7 months ago as my first one. I'm pretty sure I had like 65 people in that first stream. Like, these first few streams, I'm pretty sure I averaged like 65, like 70 people. And like, for your first ever streams, that's a lot. For people who've like tried to stream before, you know that that's a lot. Like, that doesn't usually happen. That does not usually happen when you first start streaming. So I think I've been very lucky and blessed since the very beginning. You don't usually get that many people in your first streams. Bang Boo PNG carried. You like my Bang Boos? I think I still have all my Bang Boos. Yo, John Catch, thank you for joining the 7 gang. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Here, I'll show y'all. Let me go here. Let me open this. I'll just upload them all here. So I have a lot of Bang Boos that I had made. So I have HFC. I have Harubu. I have... Y'all know Aventurine from Honkai Star Rail? He's my favorite character. So I have an Aventurine Boo. He was the OG Boo of the channel. The Aventurine Boo is the OG. Then I have Pimp Boo. And then I had Lighter Boo. So these are my original Boos. I'll show y'all. Give me a second. There we go. All right, let me show you the first one. So this is Mr. OG. This was the original Bang Boo of the channel. This is the original Bang Boo of the channel. I used him for months before I finally switched. This is a Venturine Boo. A Vimburine. This is a Vimburine for people who play Honkai Star Rail. This is a Vimburine. He was the OG. And then I got Lighter Boo. Because I really like Lighter. If you can't tell from my channel and my profile picture on my Discord and YouTube, I really like Lighter, so I got Lighter Boo. And then this is Pimp Boo. Yep, got him. This is Harubu. And then we got HFC. Instead of Kentucky Fried Chicken, it is Hollow Fried Chicken. And then the two boos I use right now are Bukage and this Pimp Boo. So this is the one that you guys see most of the time. And then this is the one that I use for my guide videos now. This is the one I use for guides. Now that I think about it, chat, there's one more. But I don't think I have him saved. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. There's one boo that I forgot to save. Let me go get him real quick. There we go. Gobu Black. Never forget Gobu Black. Yeah, don't forget Gobu Black. It's not a human ear, it's a monkey ear. But yeah. Humans and monkeys are very close to each other. Because Saiyans are monkeys. Who the hell just put the... Why did someone just react to the Gobu Black on the Discord with the hump emote? It's an animated hump emote. Why are you humping Gobu Black? I'm so confused. Why are we humping Gobu Black? I mean, I'm not gonna ban him. It's one of my mods fucking with me. I'm not gonna ban him. The fuck? My Discord's not that soft. My Discord's not that soft. I will say though, speaking of Discord, the last couple months been pissing me off. Actually, it's been like more like 3 months now that I think about it. Why can't we? Oh my god, why can't we, as a community, just not be weird? Like, people have been doing shit the last few months that forced me to do a rules change. It literally forced me to do a rules change because I would wake up every single fucking day to multiple DMs from multiple people from the Discord saying, "Oh, he did this. Oh, she did this. He did this. She did this. He did this. Hey, we should ban this person because they did this. Hey, I don't like the way this person did this. They did this." Dude, it was like I was a fucking elementary school teacher and people were just snitching on each other, bro. It's, oh my god, it was so, oh dude, it was so cringe. It was so fucking cringe. So I was forced to do a rules change. Like every fucking day I would wake up and be like, okay, oh man, I wonder what happened on Discord. Okay, I got a DM from someone.
Well, could this person said to do this and that, and I don't think they should say that because that's not right language and stuff. And I know they were saying they were joking, but I think they should be banned for this. And
Oh my god, bro. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, chat, we are playing ZZZ, right? The game ZZZ. We know that in ZZZ there is a fuckload of artwork, right? Whether you look at it or not, there's a fuckload. And it doesn't even have to be straight up NSFW. I'm not even talking straight NSFW. I'm not talking that. I'm just talking artwork in general. There's a lot of artwork in general. I'm not even talking NSFW. The fact that there was people getting offended for people posting artwork that wasn't NSFW, was just ZZZ artwork. Maybe some of the characters' breasts were a little over exaggerated. Maybe they were in a slight of a pose in some of the pictures, but it was never straight. It was never straight fucking porn, right? It was never that. And the fact that people would get offended from others posting that stuff, bro. Like, really? Like, really? Okay. I think we're getting some pieces for Jane here. Well, we got an hour, chat. We got to wrap up this account review in an hour. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Don't worry, chat. I got you. I'm keeping track of the timer. I should be holding a Nicole. There's no reason not to. Oh yeah, I had to make my Discord 16 and up. I had no choice. I had to make my Discord 16 and up. Because some people back in the day were bitching. But what about the minors? What about the minors? I'm like, bro, really? Like, no, I'm not dealing with this shit, bro. I'm not dealing with this shit. Fuck that, nah. Just gonna make the Discord 16 and up. Isn't Z16 and up? I don't know if they changed it or not. Someone else would have to confirm that because I don't know if they changed it. All right, chat. Let's go look. Let's go look, chat. I know I saw some pieces here, man. I know I did. Thought I had AP. Oh my god, asking you shall receive. You know what? We were struggling before, so we're going to take that one. We're going to take that as a win, chat. We're still struggling on that piece, though. Physical damage with pen AP? Damn. That's unfortunate. I was just going to change a different piece. Yeah, this is still rough. God damn. Still rough. Okay. Let's go look down here. 2 APs. Can we get attack percent? Oh my god. I fucking hate this game. Okay, we might delete that piece, chat. I thought it might give me at least one roll of fucking attack percent. It's flat attack. Oh my god, the other piece is better. That's sad. Damn it, all I wanted was one roll. That's so sad. Oh, did we get... Yeah, let me check these. Not give up yet. Attack percent? No, of course not. Never mind. That's fucking physical. God. Okay. Whatever. Well, these are both +2. So we might have to keep the piece we have. Okay, can you roll pin? You know what? We'll take it. We're just missing a 5th slot here. See if we can find a replacement for the third slot. Oh, I need to be looking at 3rd. My bad. My bad, chat was not paying attention. Ooh, AP and... It's already worse. It had potential. It had so much potential. Oh, I thought I rolled AP. My bad. Fuck. Or we just need a 5th. What's this? Pen ratio? Oh, wait. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait. So if I do this, okay, so we're going to have to get rid of these then. Well, so now the issue is, do you have Freedom Blues pieces that can replace? That's the issue. Okay, it has to be one of these. One of these has to pull through. Fuck. One of these has to pull through. Oh my god, that piece is actually horrible. Okay, wait. Let's go back to Faint. Wait, chat. Wait. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, we'll come back to it. Okay. Why'd you go all into pen? Chat, I don't want to be tilted going into the live stream. Don't do this to me, game. I don't want to be tilted going into the live stream. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay. That's a 4-roller. Maybe we get all AP. Absolutely not. Trash that piece. Alright, we'll come back to that. That had 10%. Has a 10% AP. Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to replace. I want to see what rolls. Okay. We are struggling to get AP, chat. This is a struggle. Might have to keep this piece. Let me think. If you roll +1 AP, I'll... Never mind. You're so bad. You're so bad. I was gonna let you survive if you rolled... Gonna get all AP. What are the odds? So close. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. You know what? So close. It was so close. It was so close. It was so close. Can we get an AP? Fuck. Can the last roll be AP? Oh, it's attack percent. Wait. I want to see something, chat. This piece has attack percent. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god. Let's go. She saved. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we did it. We did it. Oh, we did it. That's why you never give up. That's why we never give up. I never give up. We never give up, chat. There's no such thing as giving up, chat. Never, never surrender. Never, ever surrender, chat. I was just seeing. That's a 4-liner. Maybe it rolls all crit rate. Damn, that was almost really good. Damn, if that rolled +1 crit rate, I would actually switch that. You know, I'm gonna let them keep that though, because they can put that on someone else. That might be a 2-piece. That might be a 2-piece for Seth. That could be a 2-piece for Seth. This piece needs help badly. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Hey, nigga, what the fuck? Have you never done this before? Oh my god, of course. Oh, we already ran out? Jesus. Okay. Where was that piece that I said I wanted to get rid of? Why am I not using this piece? This piece is better. It's +1 attack percent, +1 crit damage. Plus pins. Flat pins fucking trash. We get 1 crit rate. You fucking son of a bitch. Oh my god. We just needed 1 dub. Come on. Well, that piece is actually trash. Jesus. Dude, it's this second piece that's so bad. You know what? I might. We already have so much attack. Every little crit rate helps. No, I'm not gonna. I can't do it. Can't do it. What's the chances this all goes crit rate? Damn, man. I just... Okay, I think we give up. Julienne's good enough. She's good enough. Because if I do this, wait, what the fuck? Did I switch the wrong shit? Oh, I did. If I do this, our attack goes from 3,723. Wow, we barely lose any attack. Like, we actually barely lose any attack. That might be worth. Might be worth to get it. Because our crit damage is the exact same. Crit damage is the exact same. And a little bit of crit rate. What's the crit rate gonna be? 61 plus 15. 76. So this is 76 crit rate in battle. It's gonna have to be good enough. All right, yeah, that's gonna be the good enough. It's gonna be good enough, chat. Okay, we fixed Jane. Okay. So now we gotta go. Ooh, we gotta hurry, chat. We gotta go quickly farm Astral. All right. All right. Now we go put a lot into Astral. I got to give myself time. What's our... Okay, so we farm Astral Voice until we got 18 minutes. 17 minutes, basically, to farm Astral Voice. So I got to give myself time to... I'm not gonna even look at the fucking substats. I'm just gonna blitz through this chat. We're gonna blitz through this. I'm gonna give myself about 20 minutes to farm Astral. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I wanna fucking... Of course you jump out of the field. Shit. Live stream 45 minutes, yep. And give myself about 20 minutes because to farm this, and we should be good. Push comes to shove, if we don't get everything we need, they have tuners. And they're not using the tuners well, so we can use the tuners for ourselves. The fuck are you aiming, Nicole? Okay. I think Seth will like that piece. Unless we want to give him all attack. Should we give him all attack? Maybe we should give him all attack. I mean, he is M6, so maybe we do give it to him. I'm just stuck in the corner now. HSR ads on Kente. Hey man, hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $2. Thank you, man. Oh, that's a crit damage piece for Seth, chat. Oh, nice. Very nice. I think I saw an ER piece earlier for Astra, but it was on Branch and Blade, so it's kind of scuffed. Might not actually use that. Oh man. Crit attack percent, very nice. Impact. Okay. Yo, what's up, Yichi? How you doing? Yeah, I still haven't made up my mind on Seth if we're gonna give him Proto Punk or Astro Voice. If we give him Astro Voice and they're using him with Astra, then Astra should be on Swing Jazz. I might just craft a very simple. I still haven't made it. We'll see after we get done with these discs what we need to do. The answer will be clearer once we look at all the discs. Once we get done farming, the answer will be clear. Imagine that rolls all AP. How to build Nicole? He just talking like in general, like for like a generalistic play. I was trolling. Let me stop. Stop. I like Nicole on Swing. Astro's very good on Nicole. Yes. If you don't have anyone else in the team that can run Astral, then I'd put Astro on her. But don't forget that Nicole is very good on Swing. She has she has a really fucking good chain attack. You know, every Hoyo game has that one baseline broken 4-star A rank, and ZZZ is by far Nicole. Genshin is Bennett. Who's the broken 4-star in HSR? Is it Tingyun? Wait, is it Tingyun? Or was it Pela? Gallagher? Galachad? Galachad is the broken one. No, it can't be Gallagher, chat, because I specifically said from the game's launch. Or maybe I didn't. If I didn't say that, I'm sorry. I meant to say that. But like that's what I was saying. Like every Hoyo game has a base roster like 1.0 A rank or 4-star that's broken. It can't be Gallagher. Ayla. shit, I was reading chat. Oh, stop it, stop it. No, let me at the corner. There we go. How much we got? We got about 10 minutes to keep farming? Okay. Hey, my God, stop it. There we go. You know what I want to do tomorrow, chat? Either tomorrow or tonight in tonight's live stream I'm gonna do, because I'm not gonna be live much longer after we watch the ZZZ live stream, but then later on today I'll stream again. I want to get on this person's account again, and I'm gonna ask them to go ahead and, because they have enough battery to do it, so they have more than enough battery to get their Seth to level 60, get their Seth and Ambi to level 60. I want to get back on it again just for a few minutes later today and clear their end game with these two characters to see if the builds I gave them was enough to get the 6 stars they need for Deadly Assault. That way I can add it to the video that I do for the account review. I can just stitch the videos together and show that the builds I gave these characters were able to clear. Because I really do like doing that. If I can show that the builds I gave the characters that can clear, that's what I prefer to do. And we need a pretty good wood set. What about the third team? Oh no, we're just trying to get the polychromes, homie. We're just trying to get the polychromes. Discord link. I need to get that set up on Stream Elements. So there's a way. I know there's a way to get Stream Elements to where you can just type in exclamation mark Discord and it'll pop up for you. Of course it's defense. Of course it's defense. Of course it's defense. Use Nightbot? I've seen Nightbot before. Oh my God! What are you niggas doing? You're just standing there getting hit by the Bang Boo like he's not hitting you. Like, damn, what are y'all doing? Chat, I got a question. Do you think they should add an in-game mode that's like mobs only, like a refreshable? So, for example, like people who have played Starro before, like Pure Fiction, do you think that would be cancer in ZZZ, or do you think it would be a good thing? Just like mindless, like waves of mobs. because they added one to Wuthering Waves not too long ago, and supposedly everybody bitched about it and said it wasn't good. Because I know Wuthering Waves added one recently. I think it's called Whimpering Waves, and supposedly people hated it. Don't mind if I fucking do. Oh my god, I forgot. Why does Nicole not have invincibility at the start of her EX? They need to have a lot of mobs. The Ether Bamboo kind of game mode. Yeah. That's attack percent. What, we got 3 minutes left. We can probably do a run of 4 in 2 minutes, maybe. They removed the stream. Oh shit, I did. What the fuck? Oh my god. I didn't mean to switch to Astro. I'm choking. It got privated. Well, they're gonna bring it back, right? The chat was going wild. How could the chat go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, did it just come back? Because I just got a notification for it. Did it just come back? We're talking about the live stream. All right, we probably only get... Yeah, these are the last 2 runs. Yep, last 2 runs. This GN's a lot better, chat. The Julianne's a lot better. Of course. And you have that disc 4? We haven't even rolled it yet. Alright, last one, chat. See how it goes. What does this one do? Yo, you down to watch the stream together? Yo, what's up, Gib? Sure, man, we can. You doing all right, Gib? All right, so we're going to... All right, so let's look at your Astra first. Can we fix this girl? You got any ER? Of course not. Okay, we'll go craft one. Fuck it, we'll just go craft one. It is what it is, chat. There's attack. Okay, there's our piece. This one was attack with... Okay. I might keep that piece. Let me see if I got attack percent here. Damn, that's a really... There we go, there we go. Already looking up. Okay. Someone kept spamming Naked Lucy and Piper in chat. Like they were just saying Naked Lucy and Piper. That's all they were saying. They weren't saying anything else. I rolled 3 HP. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic, but it's okay. It's Austria. Her substats don't matter. So we're gonna go craft an ERP for her, and she'll be done. Yeah, there we go. Just go get an ER piece for her, and she'll be done. We need to go get an ER piece for her. Let's look at what we got here. We're going to... Wait, Nicole is... They can't afford to run Nicole and Astra together. Nah, but Ambi's running. So we'll give her a swing. Still want to see. Want to see all of this. Fuck, man. I don't have to be too picky on her shit. As long as it's a 4-star, we can't be picky with her. Want something offensive. Brother. Okay. Okay. Did I give that to Seth, though? Who's using that? Yeah, just give it to Nicole. No one else is using it. I wouldn't give that to anyone else. Then go get a... Yes. Are here. Yeah, I need to go get an ER. Wish this piece is a little bit better now. Okay. God damn. Oh god, I'm so tempted. Maybe we should take Here to Cheat's suggestion. Put Ambi on a woodpecker so she can do some fucking damage. And then put Nicole on Astral. I'm thinking. Okay, we'll come back. All right, Ambi. Seth. Maybe we just do this. I could take it. And then just go get a 4-piece proto. Real quick. I only got one copy of his. Okay, so DPS are done. Need to get a 6 slot here. Let me see what we. What's the best impact piece you have? You're. Yo, yeah, we're definitely using Ambi over Kaleda. Ambi's way more invested. I was gonna consider Kaleda. Ambi's way more invested. Not even close. Significantly. That much. I know there was an electric piece here that was like cracked out. Here it is. They don't have a. Need to overclock these. Okay. We gotta go to the music store here soon. Okay. I gotta clock myself, chat. We're running out of time here. Gotta clock myself. This is roll. That's garbage. And this. Of course it's HP. Then. Okay, so that one rolled +1 crit damage. Oh, I think this may be the winner. Damn, okay. Compare the two. 38 attack. Crit damage and pen, crit damage and attack. This one wins. Still gonna keep this one because they don't have that many good disc on their account. So they need to keep it no matter what. Because they're lacking drive disc. They have to keep it. Let's just see how that rolls. Okay, we're gonna go to the music store. Get some pieces. Okay, you just need an ER 6. Okay, so I know what Seth needs. Okay, I see what we. Okay, okay. Come on, let's go. You're almost there, Chad. We are almost to the stream. Do 6 here. Energy region. That was the Astra piece we needed, right? No, that was the Nicole piece. Knew one of them needed an E6. Okay, so Astra needed Astral Voice. Yars. Astra. Or watch it rolls good. Okay, good enough. All right, and Nicole just needs a random fucking. Dude, if it's just attack, I'll take it. Attack, please. Oh wait, it needs to be on Swing Jazz. Come on, I don't want to waste a tuner. Get lucky. Get lucky. Oh, it's electric. It was so close to being ether. Okay. So close, chat. Fuck it. We're not using them anyway. Okay. Good enough. All right, so we need to go. So I guess the player here is just go get a proto punk for Seth. I guess that's the play. First 3 can be 6 and 4 are taken, so it's just the first 3. Fifth. Okay, beautiful. Oh wow, wow, beautiful. Damn, we just got our 5th piece, and that was what, our 3rd? Was that our 3rd? Second. That was our 2nd slot. So we just need a 1 and a 3. Give me a random 1 and 3, and he's. How did I not get a single? Brother. What are the odds? What are the. All right. For EO, you're right. You are so right. Okay. Dude, if only we had... Okay, here we go. Here we just... Okay. And we will call that a success. Jian's so much better than she used to be. She's at 76 crit rate in battle with Nicole. Almost 4k attack, which is good. And she's also on hormone with, oh my god, this Jian is over 5k attack in battle. Oh my. Beautiful. And considering she's not running an attack buffer on her team, because she's not going to run Astra, she's running Nicole, that's very good. Okay, so this Julian's a hella success. We breathed life into Jane again. Astra's doing her job. It's more than good enough to do her job. We breathed life into Nicole again, just need to level the disc. Seth's going to do his job once he's leveled, and Ambi will do her job. All right, I call that success. And this will be the first time, chat, that I will do a part 2 on someone's account. It's just a special moment because we gotta get ready for the ZZ live stream. But I'm gonna tell them to get these characters to 60. They have more than enough battery. I'm gonna message them, get these characters to 60 and their talents leveled up. And I just want to hop on their account for like 10 minutes tomorrow to clear the in game just to finish the video. That way, the video I can just stitch it together. They have more than enough battery to do it, so there's no. But yeah, I call that a success, chat. That is a massive success. Surgery is done. All right, and now we wait, chat. Now we wait. How's stream been? Been good, man. Been good. Chill stream, very chill stream. We just wait now. I need to check volume. Wait 1 second, chat. Let's check. Let's do a volume check, because you know, every time we do one of these live streams in the morning, the volume always gets our ass, and like, because I don't double check. Here, let me just let me play one of Yoji's videos in the background. You guys tell me if it's too loud. Is that good volume, chat? You can hear that in the background. A little bit louder. Too loud. Okay, too loud. So let me turn my voice up like this. There we go. Let me turn this down to 20. All right, is that better? Maybe like that. All right, there. There, that should be good, right? There. Okay, we are prepared. We are now prepared. Let me save this. Go here. What is the one called? Oh, that is such a weird name. How do you spell that? E-I-So? There it is. Beautiful. I want to remember that. Okay, there we go. So let's go back to ZZZ now, chat. Look on the special program. All right. We are good. We are good to go. We are good to go. uh, gotta get Gib.
Yo,
It was good, man.
what's up? What's up?
You ready for the live stream?
I am. Are you watching the YouTube or the Twitch one, by the way?
The YouTube.
Right. So at
Yeah.
the same spot.
Yeah, but as soon as the live stream starts, I'm gonna head out because I gotta record this for a video. But I'll talk to you until the live stream starts.
I bet.
Wait, close the chat. I haven't been reading the chat. What the fuck's going on?
Just people spamming like nonsense in chat.
What the fuck did I just read? More lolly characters, please. They are What the fuck?
They are just like they are typing like absolute
what the
nonsense in
fuck?
chat. That's why the stream got
What's going
turned off
on?
earlier.
Box 2's haircut. What is going on? What is going on? What's happening? Okay.
Yeah, the chat is crazy. I don't know what they're doing in there. They're wilding.
Oh man, yeah, I'm ready for this live stream though, bro. I'm excited to see what's coming.
Are you going for Vivian or Hugo?
So unfortunately there's a problem.
Uh-huh.
And her name is Yishuan. Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry, Vivian. I'm so sorry, Hugo. I can't do it.
Are you trying to like C6 her?
No, but
Oh, you just added juice right now?
no, just I don't like pulling a lot of characters. My most hated thing in gacha game is actually building a character. So I try not to pull too many. Because what happens
That's
is
honestly pretty valid.
if I pull too many characters, what happens is 90% of those characters hit the bench and I never use them again. And then I look at them in a few months, I'm like, why the fuck did I pull you? So I try to only play characters
Kinda true.
I know I'm gonna use for a decent amount of time.
Okay, but you don't think that Ambi Prime will like bench the previous Ambi?
Hey, we'll see. We'll see what she does.
Maybe they play together. Potentially. Well, I am definitely going for Vivian.
Hey, good
Because
luck to you.
my Miyabi team is kind of scuffed if I don't use Nicole Astra. So if I get her, it'd be very nice.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. I mean, Vivian's a good character. I just don't have characters to use her with. And
Who's
everybody,
your Miyabi team?
Miyabi team. The fuck?
Do you not have Miyabi?
No, I don't.
Oh, that's rare.
Yeah, probably never will.
Damn. Okay. I like Miyabi. I'm like obsessed with like katana characters.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, and then Soldier 11. I got Evelyn just to play Soldier 11, but Evelyn is hot. Just this is a good pickup. Wait, if you skipped Miyabi, who are your like main characters that you use for like I don't know, like Deadly Assault? I guess I know you have C6 Lighter.
Mostly Evelyn with lighter. Now I use Sambi with trigger. I have my Chingy I use a lot. My third team's kind of
Okay.
scuffed. I'm kind of forced to use Ellen. Is what it is. Oh, the stream? Did it start?
Says premiere will begin shortly.
Oh, okay. 1 minute. All right. I'm down to chat with you, bro, after the stream's over. I just need to record this for a video, and I can talk to you.
Yeah, if
after.
you want to go ahead and
Yeah.
deafen and then we talk after. Is that
Yeah. So I'll chat to you after the stream's over.
I bet.
All right, brother. All right, we're back. Now I need to readjust because otherwise the stream's gonna destroy our ears. There we go, chat. There we go. Yeah, time to lock in, chat. Time to lock in. Sound check. We good, chat? We good? Sound check. We good? Okay. Have a good one, Leaf. All right, is that good enough on the YouTube? You told me to turn it up. All right, let's get into it.
Oh, the fall of Mockingbird. A member of New Eridu's notorious Phantom Thieves syndicate, Mockingbird, is actually from a Tops family. And Hartman of the Ravenlock family is suspected to have murdered him for personal gain. Mockingbird fans swarm New Eridu, and the Ravenlock family's reputation has taken a serious hit. All it takes is an insignificant deal for the villain to become a hero. This time, I win. My dear partner, certainly you'll praise me, right? Mr. Lycon! Mr. Lycon, the program is about to start.
Here we go, chat.
My apologies, good sir. I was a bit distracted.
So you really do care.
Dear proxies, welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero special program. I'm New Eridu's best
here we go.
intel broker, Mr. Z. The conflict between Mockingbird and the big families has become a hot topic in New Eridu now. But Mr. Hugo is nowhere to be found.
So, in order to learn more about what all went down, I've invited the two who are closest to Mr. Hugo, Mr. Lycon and Miss Vivian. Come and say hello to the proxies.
Hello, Master Proxies. I shall do my very best to ensure your satisfaction with this program.
I'm Vivian. The moon is beautiful tonight, and it is my honor to share it with you all.
Just share it with
you
us? Okay.
Really are the definition of elegance. Well, let's get straight to it. The Zenless Zone Zero version 1.7 special program starts now.
Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
What the fuck? That is a wild line. Okay.
Murder is what brings
justice
back into this world.
Heads represents lies, and tails, death. Yet the result has long been decided. Will you walk in the light?
Or choose a darker path? Now, let's stir the pot.
Okay, here we go.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
Oh, dude, he's so cool.
Tails for
Man,
the one that sets the world
chat's gonna try to gaslight me into pulling this fucker. Oh, okay, that's a cool line. Let order and madness dance. I like that.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. It was me, following you. And now I've finally made it to your
Yep,
side.
there goes her hard on for the proxy.
Worms belong in the dirt.
Did she just say I belong in the dirt? Damn.
Oh my. Farewell, idiot.
Looking respectfully.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Exhilaration. Your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred.
Lord Nathan. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about?
I don't want to bring you misfortune.
What you mean by that? Hey girl, what you mean by that?
Whew, so much information. Seems Mockingbird's fall is just a facade with plenty of mysteries behind it.
Indeed. The missing sacrifice core. The Exalta's secret scheme. All of this will be revealed in the new version.
As they share the same goal, the mayor will invite Phaethon and Mockingbird to cooperate on resolving the sacrifice crisis together.
Yep. In the main story this time, proxies will head deep into enemy territory with Miss Vivian to gather intel.
Wow, a secret mission with Lord Phaethon. Just thinking
Bro,
about it
she's
makes
such
me
a
so
simp, bro. She's such a simp.
It seems the mere mention of Phaethon has Miss Vivian completely lost in her own world.
I hear that in this mission, you'll also encounter several of Miss Vivian's old acquaintances.
Yes, people I've crossed paths with previously. With this reunion, it's naturally an emotional affair. I'll also tell Lord Phaethon more about my past and troubles in the new main story. You'll hear me out, won't you?
Could you indulge my urge to gossip and tell me, how exactly did you become a fan of Phaethon, Miss Vivian? I'm a fan of them too.
That's a secret between Lord Phaethon and I. I won't tell anyone else.
What do you mean it's a secret between you both?
Returning to the matter at hand, we'll be facing sacrifices in this mission, so it won't be without danger. Thus, the mayor has asked another friend to lend her aid.
Who's that? Is that
Just one?
Oh shit!
Doubt her
Oh
strength,
shit!
She is a
Oh
300
shit!
rank special
Oh
investigator.
shit!
Woo! Looks like
Oh,
big
shit!
guns are being brought in. Though, I think there's another missing gentleman who everyone is itching to see again. You know who I'm talking about, right? Mr. Lycon?
Hugo.
I don't believe such a great phantom thief would fall so easily. Come on, tell us what he's up to.
He has to deal with some issues only he can resolve.
What the fuck?
As for the specifics, my apologies, but I promised him I would not.
Why does he look all
divulge
beat
anything.
up?
You sure take your promises seriously, Mr. Lycon.
I will leave it up to you to discover the details for yourselves in the upcoming version, Master Proxies. I wish you good luck.
So, you actually do care for him quite a bit, don't you?
He tried to kill that nigga last time, though.
Vivian's past, Mr. Hugo's current situation, or the conclusion to the sacrifice crisis, Proxies can uncover the truth in version 1.7's newest main story.
Please stay tuned.
At the same time, we've also prepared more stories regarding Vivian and Hugo outside the game. These videos will be coming to official platforms soon.
That's how women look at me in real life, just with pure disgust. Like, just pure fucking disgust.
So keep an eye out, Proxies.
Miss Vivian, as you're heading out on this mission with Master Proxy, I'm certain you're prepared for combat.
Of course. I wouldn't offer to protect Lord Phaethon without sufficient combat prowess.
Okay, we get to look
If
at
that's
Vivian.
the case, let's get straight into our agent intros. First up is Miss Vivian, an S-rank ether anomaly agent. In combat, Vivian uses her parasol and sword to attack enemies. After repeatedly attacking
She looks
enemies,
good.
Vivian enters the noblewoman state, and by pressing basic attack again, Vivian will perform a forward thrust and restore flight feathers. After that skill, Vivian enters the fluttering
This is really
thrust.
good music.
With enough energy, Vivian can use her EX special attack to launch a powerful attack, dealing massive damage and recovering flight feathers. After the skill,
Mary
entering
Poppins
the
eyes.
fluttering frog state.
Don't underestimate my parasol. Not only is it a perfect weapon against enemies on the battlefield,
She's literally
it
Mary
also
Poppins,
helps me
bro.
maintain my balance.
Right. While in the fluttering frog state, Vivian attacks the enemies from the air, consuming flight feathers and giving herself guard feathers.
Miss Vivian is elegant and fluid even on the battlefield.
Don't underestimate my sense of teamwork either.
Of course, when any squad mate hits an enemy with their EX special attack, Vivian consumes guard feathers and launches a feather bloom attack. This effect can activate when Vivian is off-field. When Vivian's feather bloom hits any enemy under an anomaly, it will resolve an extra instance of anomaly damage and inflict.
She's gonna be
Vivian's
so
prophecy.
fucking
In that
good,
state,
bro.
The enemy will take ether damage over time, and that damage can trigger an attribute anomaly. In
Yeah,
addition,
she's gonna be
if there
so
are
good.
other anomaly or ether characters in the squad, and a squad mate triggers an attribute anomaly, Vivian will consume guard feathers to launch feather bloom against the target. This will also increase the corruption damage and disorder damage from corruption for the whole team.
Miss Vivian is, as expected, exceptional in combat and lives up to the Mockingbird name.
In combat, bring in Vivian first, unleash her EX special attack to accumulate flight feathers, then, with enough decibels, unleash her ultimate, and Vivian will perform a finisher in an area centered around the enemy. Decibels, unleash her ultimate, and Vivian will perform a finisher.
God damn it. God damn it.
In an area centered around the enemy, recovering a large amount of flight feathers. Then, attack the enemy in the fluttering frog state to gain guard feathers. You can now switch to another character and use an EX special attack with Vivian's feather bloom attacks as support from off-field, triggering the additional effect on enemies with attribute anomaly.
Lord Phaethon, please trust in me. I'll protect you.
Now it's time to
You'll protect
introduce
me?
the
Okay.
other member of Mockingbird, the S-rank ice attack agent, Hugo.
Mr. Vampire himself.
As Hugo's once closest partner and now arch nemesis, do you have any intel to share, Mr. Lycon?
He may look harmless, but don't underestimate him. His
Okay, I won't.
briefcase is inconspicuous, yet it can transform into a deadly weapon in the blink of an eye.
It's true. After Hugo uses certain attacks, he can throw his scythe to slash enemies. and
Bro, he
follow
has
up
really
with a
cool
ranged attack.
animations.
The ranged attack can
Really
also
love
be
the
charged
scythe.
for a more powerful shot.
Well, as Phantom Thieves, we thrive on the element of surprise. Who would expect such an attack from a briefcase?
In addition, with enough energy, launch an EX special attack, and Hugo will twirl his scythe. Then perform
that
a
shit's called
powerful
Soul
outburst attack,
Hunter?
dealing massive. And Hugo will.
Why is that the best name for it? Soul Hunter. That's so good.
Scythe, then perform a powerful
That's actually
upwards
so
attack,
good.
dealing massive damage.
He will use this sharp scythe to cut down and punish all evil.
That's right. When his AX special attack or ultimate hits the stunned enemy, they trigger Totalize, which increases Hugo's attack damage based on the remaining stun duration. After Totalize is triggered, that enemy immediately recovers from stun and accumulates a certain amount of days. In addition, if there are stun or support characters in the squad, Hugo's chain attack damage increases, and so does the buff from Totalize.
Not only did Hugo teach me high society etiquette, but also many combat skills.
Now let's check out some combat footage. After entering combat, use another agent to stun the enemy, then switch Hugo in to unleash his EX special attack and activate Totalize. With enough decibels, launch an ultimate, and Hugo will throw his scythe to attack enemies, then catch it and perform a sweeping slash in a large area, which also triggers Totalize against the stunned enemies.
Though we've been apart for quite some time, I have to admit, Hugo is still the most reliable ally on the battlefield.
I can't, no, chat.
He has only honed his skills
Chat.
further.
Nah, fuck you here to cheat. Fuck you. You want him, just get him. No, I can't let you fuckers convince me to get him. I can't, oh my god, I can't let y'all gaslight the shit out of me to get him. No, I won't give in.
Miss Vivian
I won't give in.
Mr. Hugo.
I won't
Isn't
give
there
in.
another member of Mockingbird we should introduce to the proxies?
Of course. Please welcome our Phantom Thief Bamboo, Robin.
Once S-Rank Bamboo Robin enters battle, it'll use a magic gun to fire random playing cards at enemies. There are 3 different kinds of cards, each with different effects. It's worth noting that when there is at least one Mockingbird agent in the squad, Robin will fire set cards based on the battlefield
dude, that's a cool Bamboo.
to provide better and more tailored support.
A phantom on the battlefield providing support when needed. A very adept Bamboo, on par with Butler.
Apart from Robin, I think we also have another Bamboo waiting to meet everyone.
Right. That would be our version 1.7 new A-Rank Bamboo, Overtime Boo.
Is he
After
is he on the
entering combat,
computer?
Overtime
Just-
Boo starts working
he's
on the
on the-
computer at his
he's
workplace.
getting mad.
As his workload increases, Overtime Boo becomes red with rage,
It's so
eventually pushing
pink.
his work desk forward, charging at
It's
enemies.
so
Master
pink.
Proxy, if you encounter difficulties at work, please avoid taking your anger out on other objects or people. We welcome you to try Victoria Housekeeping's relaxation services instead.
That kind of promotion is gonna cost you, Mr. Lycon.
It's so good.
Let's get back on track. After seeing our new agents and Bamboo, you're probably super eager to see our signal search details, right?
I can't wait to see Lord Phaethon too.
Ta-da! Here comes our signal search. In the first half of 1.7, proxies can obtain limited S-Rank agent Vivian and S-Rank W engine Flight of Fancy from the exclusive channel Soar into the Gentle Night and W engine channel Dissonant Sonata.
Lord Phaethon truly
It's gonna be
means a lot
lighter.
to me.
I
So
bet you
hope you'll
money.
treasure me
I
too,
bet you
Lord
money they put lighter
In the
with
second
Hugo.
half, proxies can obtain limited
Bet me right
S-Rank
now,
agent
chat. I
Hugo
bet it's
and
lighter with
S-Rank
Hugo.
W engine Myriad
I
Eclipse
bet it's
from
lighter
the
with Hugo.
exclusive channel As Yesterday Dies and W engine channel Dazzling Choir.
Hugo is an amazing phantom thief of New Eridu, who truly shines bright. If you have the choice, I suggest you become his friend and not his foe.
In addition, version 1.7 will
Jane,
also
okay.
have reruns
Okay,
of
that makes
previous
sense.
agents and W engines.
That
In
makes
first
sense.
half's
Jane makes
corresponding
sense.
channels, you can obtain S-Rank agent Jane Doe and W
It has
engine
to be lighter.
Sharpened Stinger.
It
In
can't
the
be
second
Caesar.
half,
Has to
proxies
be.
have the
I
chance
knew
to
it.
get
That my
S-Rank
boy's
agent
back.
Lighter and W engine
My boy's back.
Blazing Laurel.
Indeed.
Along with Miss Vivian and Mr. Hugo, let's not forget our wonderful Mockingbird Bamboo, Robin. In the new version, proxies can select and obtain Robin as the Raid Up Bamboo in the Bamboo channel.
With the Phantom Thieves here, let the show begin.
Meanwhile, the other A-Rank Bamboo Overtime Boo can be obtained for free via completing event missions. Don't miss out! Version 1.7 will, as usual, feature check-in events. Proxies can claim 10 encrypted master tapes and 10 boo puns. Don't forget to log in. There are also all new avatars in the new version. Take a look.
Okay, those look
In
good.
addition, proxies can unlock Vivian and Hugo's trust system in version 1.7 and invite them to hang out after meeting the requirements.
Going out with Lord Phaethon.
Oh my
This isn't a dream,
god,
is it?
Vivian.
Of course not! Also, upon meeting the trust requirements, you can even unlock new dynamic wallpapers. Take a look.
Okay, I like Vivian's. What's Hugo's look like? Vivian's pretty good. Okay, homie sitting down. Is that alcohol? Is that alcohol? right beside him.
Sir, perhaps it's time for that section of the program now.
Oh, I know. Lord Phaethon once said the section that they enjoy most is...
I got you. Go! Redemption code!
Give me 1 second, chat. I can move my Bang Boo out the way.
Proxies! Welcome back to the Zenless Zone Zero version 1.7 special program. Now let's take a look at the events for the new version.
I hear Miss Orchidea, the owner of the flower shop at Lumina Square, is currently looking for a talented floral designer with impeccable taste to help look after her store. This person must be able to both satisfy customer needs and meet business quotas.
You don't mean Lord Phaethon, do you? Actually, I've always wanted a pot of flowers. When is Lord Phaethon going to be at the flower shop?
Then don't miss out on the version event, Say It with Flowers. During the event, Proxies will become the temporary manager of the flower shop, helping customers make custom flower arrangements. A beautiful arrangement of flowers is comprised of a pot and 3 different kinds of flowers. Choose the correct pot and flowers to create a beautiful potted arrangement.
Arranging the flowers is just the basics. Good service requires satisfying the varying needs of different customers.
Exactly. Different customers will come to the shop during the event, including some familiar faces. Each customer will have specific requirements for their arrangements, such as flower color, spacing, and style. Complete the customer's request based on their descriptions to the best of your ability to earn more. As you manage the flower shop, additional pots and flora will be unlocked.
Lord Phaethon can handle that with ease.
Then how about something more challenging? Some customers won't tell you their request directly, instead giving you references for your floral arrangements. That will be a test of your observation skills. After completing a certain number of floral design commissions, the free arrangement mode will unlock, where you can make floral arrangements for yourself. Of course, you'll be compensated for your work as flower shop manager. After completing a set number of flower arrangement commissions, Proxies can obtain, for a limited time only, A-rank Bamboo Overtime Boo and his Bamboo course. That's not all the limited time rewards though. Take a look at this event commemorative photo.
Though flowers may not speak, perhaps these floral arrangements hold the words these customers wish to convey. I believe this commission will reward you, Master Proxy, with many stories behind the flowers themselves.
Though you may only get to be the manager for a while, you'll still be able to browse the flower shop with friends. After completing specific floral design commissions, you'll gain access to flower shop interactions in agent quality time mode. And this mode will be a permanent feature.
Oh, right. Lord Phaethon's favorite flower is... I knew it. It's this one. I'll buy a whole truckload for the video store next time.
Let's continue introducing the new events. Do you two still remember the Grand Marcel adventure?
Yes.
I
Yes.
Robin
Bamboo
says that
PvP
Robin
back.
wanted to compete against even stronger opponents. Don't tell me the event is making a return.
That's right. The thrilling,
Let's
intense Bamboo
go.
competition is back. Participate in this version's event, Bamboo Bash, and the all-new rank
Let's
mode.
go, chat.
Perhaps we should explain the rules once more, for any proxies who haven't played Grand Marcel Adventure before.
Sure. Each match in Grand Marcel Adventure will have 12 participating Bamboo.
Let's go.
After starting matchmaking, players will randomly enter one of 2 modes, Race or Survive. For the former, proxies need to guide their Bamboo through an obstacle course and reach the finish line as soon as possible. For the latter, you have to survive with your Bamboo to the very end in an ever-shifting environment. After
This
the
shit was
match
so
ends,
much
the
fun.
system will calculate rewards and ranking points based on your performance.
You mean these are ranked
Oh,
matches?
oh my god.
That
Oh my
means
god.
everyone's
ZZZ
going to be
PvP.
ranked against each other?
The PvP's here, chat.
This event has a ranking feature.
PvP.
Ranked mode is split into 5 ranks. Each match will give different ranking points based on performance and current rank. Different ranks will also have different matchmaking. After achieving Diamond Carrot rank, proxies can also check their server-wide placement. I bet these ranked matches will be super
Oh, this
exciting and
is gonna be
tense. After all,
sweaty.
everyone wants to be able to cheer for their own Bamboo when
Oh,
it
it's
wins.
time to get sweaty and some
victory is
bang
important,
PvP.
don't forget to enjoy yourselves.
Right! If you don't want a solo queue, you can invite some friends to play with you. I'm sure that'll be super fun too. Of course, aside from the enjoyment, there are other rewards as well. After reaching a specific rank, proxies can also claim an event-limited title. There's also limited time polychromes and other rewards to redeem. There's no time to lose. Enter your Bamboo into the Bamboo Bash.
In the new version, a unique novelist has come to New Eridu.
Hey, why y'all trying to
He'll
beat
be
me
here
up?
to invite others to write a novel with him.
What a unique approach, but it could be fun.
Yup. If proxies want to complete a novel of their own, then come try out A Tale Through the Looking Glass. Whenever the novel reaches a new chapter, proxies will have to make their decision to push the plot forward. Even a path you've already chosen can be walked differently in fiction.
I want y'all to understand something, chat. There's legit going to be people who play the Bamboo PvP and they know life that shit. They're going to play it like it's Marvel Rivals. They're going to play it 20 hours a day. You realize this, right, chat? There's going to be people who sweat this so fucking hard for this Bamboo PvP. Like, oh my god, it's going to get...
In addition, agents can become book spirits that will help the protagonists resolve any challenges they face. Be careful when picking agents, proxies.
I wonder what sort of story Master Proxy will weave. I look forward to it.
I trust proxies will eventually complete their own unique story to take home with their rewards.
Aside from the written word, there are many other forms of art. In the new version, a renowned director also comes to find Master Proxy, asking for help with filming.
Right! Proxies can participate in the version event Springtime Snapshots and help the director complete filming tasks. In the event, the director will give filming tasks to proxies, and proxies will have to find suitable locations and agents, carefully angle their shots and capture those perfect moments with the shutter. The director will surely be blown away by your skill. There's also plenty of rewards for completing filming tasks.
I hope Lord Phaethan's lens can linger on me a moment longer.
An old friend will also be coming back in version 1.7. The chef of Breaded Belief is here with another pop-up event.
The food may be simple, but it's also delicious. The chef's culinary skills are on par with Butler's, I must say.
Yo, genuine question, chat. Who cooks better food? Chef Boo or Gordon Ramsay? Genuine question.
New pop-up event is even bigger than the last and therefore needs more helpers. Participate in the version event, savor the flavor, citywide delivery, and deliver culinary delights to all corners of the city.
I want to receive a sandwich delivered by Lord Phaethan too.
The Bamboo chef will select one lucky customer per day, and proxies will have to take their order, tell the chef what they want, and then deliver the meal. Of course, the chef will compensate you for hard work. You can obtain polychromes and other cool rewards from the event missions. In version 1.7, Shiyu Defense Critical Node and Deadly Assault will continue to rotate updates. Remember to challenge them, proxies. Furthermore, the Double Drops events will be back. Get double rewards from combat simulation and routine cleanup during the events.
That's all the events. So let's take a look at the optimizations for version 1.7.
Ooh, quality of life, quality of life.
Yep. First up is optimizations regarding drive disks.
Wait.
After the update, all drive disks, whether equipped or locked, can
Load
be
up.
marked for discard.
Load up.
Relocking a drive disk removes the discard mark. Now it'll be easier to mark and manage your drive disks.
A very useful optimization.
Come on, give me loadouts.
Notorious Hunt will also be optimized in the new
Bro,
version.
give me loadouts.
When challenging the stage after using up the weekly free chances, proxies can choose to enter no reward mode or pursue to the depths from the results page. There's no need to return to the stage selection
Okay, yeah,
screen
that should have
now.
been there day one, thank God.
There is. In the new version, agents will have fully voiced lines
one
when
for the
taking
scrap,
photos
okay.
in quality time mode. We hope this will improve proxies' experience. Well, it's getting late, so before we end this program, I have some more good news.
Oh?
What's good
Go
news?
on.
On April 11th at 10 a.m. Pacific
Let's
time,
go,
Zenless Zone Zero and
Xbox.
Xbox's official channels will host a special live stream press
Let's
conference.
go,
That
Xbox
sounds like
coming.
there's going to be big news.
We'll leave it at that. So, finally, thank you all for watching the Zenless Zone Zero version 1.7 special program. The all-new version, Bury Your Tears with the Past, will be here on April 23rd. Remember to check it out.
I look forward to seeing you again, Master Proxy.
Please, wait for me, Lord Phaethon!
Everyone, please, keep the applause coming.
Okay, here you
Before
go.
the curtain call, there is one more show waiting to unfold. So, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Okay.
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Okay.
I am the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I am Hugo Vlad.
Yep.
As
Hugo
for
Vlad.
you, my dear friends, please be patient. Mockingbird will perform the Song of Reunion.
Pretty good. All right, chat. I don't think that was the greatest live stream they've ever had, but it was pretty solid. What we gonna give that, chat? What we gonna give that? What we gonna give that live stream, chat? On a scale of 1 to 10 bang boos. I'm let's do 1, 3, 7, 8 through 10. All right, there we go. There you go, chat. There's a poll for you. There's a poll for you. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Okay. What we saying? What we saying? Most people saying 4 through 7. No Yanagi rerun. Yeah, it's Jane and Lighter. All right. I said I would talk to homie for a little bit. Get him back. Well, I guess he's not. I guess he's not there. Guess he's not there then. All right. Why aren't they bringing Caesar back? I don't know. Caesar gonna get a rerun in 2.0 probably. I bet you the reruns in 2.0 are Miyabi and Caesar. Have a good one, Jika. Yeah, I bet you money that the reruns in 2.0 are Miyabi and Caesar. I would not be shocked, chat. Would not. Right. Well, other than the Bang Boo stuff, that's pretty much what I expected from that. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. That was a good live stream, but if I compare it to other live streams, chat, maybe I'm being a little too harsh. But if I compare it to other live streams, that one was kind of like a 6. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, chat. That was kind of like a 5 or a 6. Like, it was a good live stream, but when I compare it to others, it was pretty mid. It was pretty mid. So yeah, I can't give it that high of a score. You're saying with Ostropolker trigger and now Vivian with all these off-field effects, do you feel ZZ line philosophy is changing? They said that in the ZZ dev talk. They want to do characters that help more off when they basically said when the characters are not active, they want you to still feel like they're helping. Yeah, Yishwan. Hope she takes more skill. She's definitely the Void Hunter, chat. There's no way. Chat, there's no way Yishwan's not the Void Hunter. They are sucking her dick hard. It's been a while, chat, since we've seen a character get their dick sucked that hard. She's not even a nigga and she's getting drained. Her balls are being drained, bro. She's not even a nigga. That's how hard they're sucking her dick. That's quite literally how hard they're sucking her cock, right? Like, they are, dude. She has to be the Void Hunter. She has to be. She has to be. She has to be, bro. They they are going all out with the Yishwan. They are going all out. They are going all out with her, bro. They confirmed it. Okay, cool. Because I remember after the dev talk chat, there was people who were trying to tell me she's not the Void Hunter. She's not the Void Hunter. And I'm just like, bro, there's no way she's not the Void Hunter, bro. There's no way. I refuse to believe it, bro. There's no way she's not. We get tone bonus top ups back in 2.0. Yes. Yes. Every anniversary. Well, no. It's not 2.0. It's every anniversary. Anniversaries can sometimes fall under the 0.1 of a patch, so like 2.1 or like 3.1. Like Star Rail, what is it for Star Rail? Is it 3.2 for Star Rail right now? And that's the anniversary. So they reset the top ups every anniversary, not the. So yeah, it's the anniversary. It doesn't have to be 2.0. Like, because if the anniversary falls under 2.1, then that's when they'll reset it, right? Rundown of 1.7, just your standard patch. 2 new characters. Bang Boo PvP ranked is coming. Some other little events that were like Cheesetopia and stuff. A minor change to drive disc, but it's not that big of a change. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And they talked about the story, obviously. And we get to see Yishuan. We're gonna get to talk to Yishuan. Okay. Okay.
Yo.
Okay. Gib, I'm gonna be real, brother. You got about 15 minutes out of me, and then I need to go to sleep because I haven't slept.
Oh, this man go to sleep. I mean, to be honest, there wasn't much in the live stream.
Yeah. It was like I told Chad, it was a pretty mid live stream.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping they baited with the quality of life, starting talking about disk drives. I thought they were about to just like randomly drop like loadouts, and then
Same.
they just added the duplex thing.
Absolutely.
I was like, what? Ain't no way.
Same. Yeah, I got hyped for it, and then they baited the fuck out of me. They're never gonna do it. I don't think they're ever gonna do it, chat. I genuinely.
They
don't
might
think
do it for
they're ever gonna do
2.0. Also, do you not plan on watching the Xbox Spotlight?
When's that? Is that actually in a couple hours?
Yes, today. But it's in 4 hours, so you might just sleep and just watch it later. I'm not gonna lie. There's no reason to
It's in
like really
4
watch it
hours.
live.
It's in exactly 4 hours from now.
Yep, I'll link it to you. This.
Brother,
It could be a whole lot of nothing, or they could be talking about 2.0.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
This man is slumped. I feel it.
I might take a chance, chat, and pray that they don't talk about 2.0.
I mean, you'll be fine getting it later. I think people will still,
I don't think I'm gonna take the chance. I mean, I think I am gonna say because I'm still gonna make a video, a beginner guide for Xbox players, anyways.
All the
sleep on stream. True. Bro, y'all know like Kai Cenat. Not Kai Cenat. I got them backwards, my bad. Speed. I show Speed. He'll sleep on stream sometimes. And there'll just be 20,000 people in his stream while he's sleeping. And I'm like,
big streamers is like crazy.
And I'm like,
sleep.
I know you niggas ain't watching another nigga sleep right now. I know it.
No. Not only are they watching them sleep, they get to be donating while they're sleeping. That is crazy. I feel like that's insane.
Like, bro,
you are donating to a millionaire that is sleeping.
Fucking crazy. Yeah, overtime boo is peak. I love overtime boo. Like, can you imagine, chat? And I want you to imagine this, chat. You're getting your ass whooped by a new enemy that they added to the game. You don't know their mechanics yet. You don't know their attack patterns yet. You're getting your ass whooped. And then overtime boo is in the back crashing out on his computer. And you're like, nigga, help me. Vapor, help me. Nigga, help me. Homie over there crashing out on his fucking computer. Shit's peak. I'm gonna definitely get him. He's free. Isn't he free? He's an A rank, right?
Yeah, after you finish the plant event that gives you it.
Yeah. So that's gonna be good. Bro, there really wasn't much to talk about from that stream. Yeesh won. Yeesh won.
I thought that. Oh yeah, they showed that she's a void hunter.
Yeah. Bro, people were trying to tell me that she wasn't a Void Hunter after the ZZZ dev talk, and I was like, "There's no way they just shield the shit out of this character, and she's not the Void Hunter. I don't care what you niggas say. There's no way. I refuse
I
to
wonder
believe it."
who. She must be like a new one because she's not in that trailer that we had at the start that I know of. You know, the one that shows like all the Void Hunters.
Yeah.
I don't think she's in there. I feel like she's actually just like the Ambi like creators though. She's like Ambi 1, the original.
People keep saying that if she is the original Ambi, oh my god. Like,
Third Ambi.
You know what? At this point, I'm gonna be real. I kind of want it to be true now. At this point, just make it true. Just make it true at this point.
True.
Just make it true at this point. I don't.
Actually, it's like fourth Ambi because like Soldier 11 is like an Ambi. Yeah, fourth Ambi, playable character.
You get an Ambi. You get an Ambi. You get an Ambi. You get an Ambi. Oh my god. Chat. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm eating mochi, my bad. I just thought about some chat. Chat, you want to know what I just thought about?
What?
You know how Ambi and Trigger are like perfect duo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Their best in slot third is Astra. But Astra is just good with anyone, right? It's not like she was dedicated to them, right? She's just good with everybody.
Yep. The new girl, OP support.
What if Yishuan was the dedicated Aftershock support?
She might be.
And then the team is Ambi, Trigger, Yishuan.
That would go kind of crazy.
Cinema.
Wonder what she would do though if she was support for them. She can't be off field. If two off field characters, that'd be crazy. You'd want her to be off field though, realistically, because Ambi wants to be on field all the time. If she was the best in slot for the team,
A Void Hunter can't be that niche though. Is she niche?
Okay,
is she niche if they release 20 other Aftershock characters with her? Ooh.
True. Also, how do they know if a Void Hunter can be niche or not if we have one playful Void Hunter? This guy's got like the Zenless blueprint. You might know something we don't know.
I mean, the Archons are niche. They have their niche. Like Venti's all about grouping. Zhongli is just big shield go burr. Right, and has the ER effect. Nahida is honestly Nahida's done fucking fell off. She's still good, but she's nowhere near as good as she used to be.
Like just because Notland characters are just like crazy.
Yeah. Mavwika is literally just damage. Even when she's supporting, she's still just damage.
True.
If you but she gives my Mualani enough pyro to vape, is like, yeah, but you take Mualani off the fucking team and replace her with a support, then you'd have a better team. She needs to appeal to everyone, so making her generic would be most likely the case. True. True. She's supposed to be ether, so I'm expecting like she's either an ether DPS that's just ridiculously strong, or she's some kind of. But then again, people were saying she's going to be a new role, and that's what I'm confused about. They're saying she's going to be a new role. What does a new role mean?
Yeah, what does that even mean?
An ether new role. The roles in the game right now are DPS, stunners,
Anomaly, which is
support.
also DPS, and then defense, which is just like everything. I mean, Miyabi was a new element, so she probably could be a new thing.
Oh, she's not ether, she's void. Oh yeah, you right. Yeah, she's not ether, chat. She's void.
I could definitely see her being something new, though. I just don't know what it would be.
Now, you know what would be evil?
What?
Hear me out. There's so many people who want to pull Caesar on her rerun.
Mm-hmm.
What if they make Yishuan 2 patches after the Caesar rerun? And Yishuan is just an ether defense that's just 10 times better than Caesar.
I feel like Yishuan has to be the premier 2.0 character.
They bait people in to get Caesar, and then Yishuan is just way better.
I can see that, but you could also just own both.
Yeah, I keep seeing people say this. If she's a void hunter, she's gonna be 2.4, 2.5. We don't know those guys. What if MiHoYo's not Hoyo? What if Hoyoverse said "fuck you" and she's 2.0 or 2.1? We genuinely
She's
don't know.
got to be
this.
2.0. There's no shot.
Like, we don't know this. Like, they can release her at any fucking time.
I think she's 100% 2.0 because she's going to get introduced in 1.7, and then 2.0, we're going to a whole new area that's like dedicated to her, and then that's when she's going to be a playable character. Also, she's probably going to be Obel Squad because they said in the thing that Obel Squad is going to get more info on it.
No, I highly doubt she's Obel Squad. I highly doubt. Wait a minute. Okay, if she's Obel Squad, then she better be. Wait, if Yishuan was Obel Squad, she better be fucking related to Ambi. But I highly doubt she is. But there's no way she's. There's no way she's Obel Squad. But anyways, what if? So you guys gotta understand. Chat, let me give you the uncomfortable truth real quick, chat. Hoyoverse is not as nice as you think they are. They could very easily sit here and say, hey, Miyabi rerun's gonna be in 2.0, guys. Oh yeah, all you guys who came in and didn't get Miyabi the first time, or you started playing the game after Miyabi, hey, you can get her in 2.0. But
then there's also the new Void Hunter.
I hope you can afford swiping your credit card, because her rerun's gonna be right beside Yishuan. And if you don't have enough polychrome, you better start swiping. Like, dude, Hoyoverse is not as nice as you guys think. They could easily do that. Will they do that? I don't know. But they could easily do that. I don't know if they will, but I wouldn't put it past them.
Also, yeah, she's Jufufu Sensei or whatever. I forgot about that. That little tiger girl. I don't even know what that means because like we don't know anything about the Tiger Girl.
I hmm. I
I
do
feel like
see
she looks
them.
so much like Andy though.
I do see them releasing Jufufu at the same time as Yishuan. Maybe they don't. I could be wrong. Maybe Jufufu doesn't come out at the same time as Yishuan, but that would make sense. Yishuan is a martial artist. She's also a goddess because she has fucking wings and she can fly and she looks just like a Honkai Impact 3rd character. So yeah, she's also that.
True. Wait, where did they show the girl at? Oh, right here. Doesn't Anby also have something on like her hair? Hold up, soldiers.
Yishuan will definitely be 2.0. Look here, I don't know what the fuck's gonna be in 2.0. I know they're gonna probably drip market here in a week or two. So I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let you guys gaslight me into pulling Hugo and draining my 2.0 savings because I just have a feeling they're gonna do something big for 2.0. And I gotta be ready. I got
Definitely
to
are.
be ready.
Also, Ambi looks like almost identical to this girl. Well, not like identical, but like they have the exact same color scheme from head to toe.
Ambi and Soldier are clones of Jufufu. Wait, wait, what the fuck?
What? They're smoking crack. But Jufufu is the tiger girl. She looks nothing like them. Also, that Jufufu character, I don't know what they were cooking with that design.
You know what sucks?
Have you seen Clanad?
Yeah, I've seen Clanad.
Yeah, the Jufufu girl, she's got like those big, like googly, like anime eyes.
Oh. You know what sucks, chat, about being a lighter salesman? How the fuck am I supposed to sell? So, like, if the 2.0 characters are peak as fuck, how the fuck am I supposed to sell lighter? You know, I just like
True.
if Yishuan is in 2.0, I'm sorry, no one's pulling lighter. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be like, wait guys, I can
There's no way she's not 2.0.
Yishuan would just be ice. Leaks are saying she's ether.
This is literally like an Anby.
I have no idea what element she is. I'm just saying that's what the leaks say. But again, I don't know what the fuck she's gonna be. I'm gonna wait till it's confirmed because I have no clue.
True.
You know what? You know what's about to be true though, chat. You know what's about to be real true. Yishwan's animations are about to go hard as fuck.
True.
They are hyping this girl way too hard, chat. Her animations, I'm sorry, Miyabi mains, but I would be fucking shocked if when Yishwan comes that she doesn't have the new best animations in the game. I would not be shocked. I feel like they're gonna go all out on this character.
And she has wings, so they can do a lot with that. And they haven't shown us her weapon yet. She could have like a sick weapon.
What if Yishwan scales off of HP? Oh, I'm just. They say she's a martial artist, so
I think she's an Ambi. She got to do something with Ambi. Ain't no way she has nothing to do with Ambi. If she has literally nothing to do with Ambi, her design is lazy because she looks like Ambi. They have the exact same color scheme.
what if she's future Ambi? You ever thought
Future
about that?
Ambi.
Wait, what if she's from the future?
But then
Okay.
she's a void hunter though. So how is she future?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I never said my take hat logic behind it.
True.
Like what if her and Ambi start throwing hands and Yishwan stops everything Ambi does with ease, and Yishwan's like, you can't hit me because I am you.
Oh, me. What if she hits it with the yoik to guy? Cheap copy can't hit the OG. You know what she is? She's Chinese Ambi.
We'll have
I got
to
it. I got it. No one's guessed this yet. No one's guessed this yet. She is Chinese Ambi. Locked.
We're gonna have to just wait and see. But
locked in. Locked in.
I gave you 10 minutes longer than I was supposed to, but it was fun talking.
Yeah, if you want to head out, I'll see you.
I'm fucking exhausted. It was fun, Gib. Until next time.
Alright, see you, man.
Hey, chat. Oh, dang, my boo died. Oops. But hey, chat. Appreciate y'all coming. I'm gonna go get some rest because I gotta wake up and do a collab today, and I would be very tragic if I overslept the collab. So, yeah. Appreciate y'all coming. Thank you. Till next time. And as always, my name is Kat to the 7th, and with that, I am signing